All right. What's up, ladies? Welcome in. Ugh. Yeah, today didn't go as planned whatsoever. Let's see how that is once we get outside. What's up, Mel? Wind? Welcome. Yeah, it was one of those days. I was supposed to have a doctor's appointment today. The one where I have to drive almost 3 hours to get to, but I wound up canceling because my sleep is all fucked up. So, yeah, that only throws today, but it throws the other one at the end of the week off, so who knows? Who knows what's going to happen? Saves me on driving in shitty conditions, but that's about it. Anyway. Not just Monday, I haven't felt good. I haven't felt, let me rephrase that. I haven't felt right for the past, like, almost week. No clue what it is. So, I'm not sick, right? I don't have, like, a fever, the flu. I don't know what it is. Something's off. My back's gotten worse. I have to really sort that out this year. Like, that's like a top priority. It may involve me changing insurances entirely, or which is going to require me to change doctors entirely, because my doctor's under the one banner now. So, which fortunately it's for my insurance, but I don't think I can go another year without getting some type of relief. Like, I haven't had relief in 5 years at all. I haven't had anything. They've tried things, but it's literally nothing's worked. And I would do the injections if they lasted longer than a couple weeks. I'd go through them, and they're a pain in the ass because you got to have somebody drive you and pick you up because you physically can't feel your lower body afterwards for about 2 hours, which means I can't drive. So, but it's close. It's just that you can only get them once every quarter. And even then, it doesn't fix the issue. It just is like, I don't know. It's like taking heroin sans the addiction. It numbs the pain entirely to where I don't feel any pain, but you don't get addicted on it. So it's like a corticosteroid. It's been like a year for me. Yeah. Like, what do you mean, like a year? Oh, I haven't felt right in, like, since 2019 when all this happened. But I've been like suffering through it. You understand, like, and I understand, like, yours too. Like, so I know you get it. Um Shit, like, if I had any back relief, like, you have no idea, so much more other stuff would just be better right now. Yeah, your father and your father-in-law. Well, I didn't know about your father-in-law. I knew about your dad. I don't think you ever told me about your father. I think this is the first you're actually mentioning it to me. But yeah, no, I did know about your dad. Anyway, happy to see you in. It was definitely a pleasant surprise. Um, we're coming up towards the end. So I know I said I was gonna start earlier today. That never fucking happened. I don't know how long I'm gonna go for. until it decides it wants to give out again. But I basically just came back to Severn Manor. Do you mind? I'm gonna slap her. She does have some pretty good dialogue. I basically put away like Mirak set. We got 2 sets of robes. I thought it was interesting. Yeah, Severn's been split, so like it's got doors now here to separate all the separate rooms, which is pretty cool. This is normal. So here's Deathbrand stuff with Soul Render and Blood Scythe. Falk's Curious's stuff, but I think I've put his... Yeah, I put his Champion's Cudgel up there along with the Blood Skull Blade. And then...
Hey, do you have a minute?
In a minute. I'm talking to chat. Yeah, we get this set of robes too. This is the one, so this is from Eldritch... what's it from? Shit. Can't remember. But I've got his other set of robes, which I think is... These are the alternate ones. The ones that come with this set that are, you know, glowing green, they're the ones. And then, of course, you get his mask, which... it'll take on whichever armor. For some reason, this mask was armored by default. Bethesda really fucked this one. It would go light or heavy based on what you were using, but for some reason, the rest of his set was just plain clothing, which I can kind of see. Cultists' clothing, high dragon priest clothing, essentially is what this is. But these are just cultists retextured. That's all it is. They always have been. Same with the mask. The mask is his unique mask, and for me, it's going to be light armor because my light armor is higher. And that's how that works. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Alright, you want to talk now?
Hey, do you have a minute?
I do. What is it?
About my mother.
Oh.
Wouldn't it be a good time to visit her again? To let her know that my father is... You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, we haven't talked to... Yeah. Might be some complications. Yeah, no, that'd be a good idea.
Great, but I can't help but feeling worried.
We did get
What
her
if
from the Soul Cairn, didn't we?
She sees that I'm, you know, together with you.
Is that a problem? A vampire mother is still a mother. You'll be fine.
Yes, I did say that once. Thanks.
You did,
for
yeah.
keeping my spirits up.
Mm-hmm. Visit Valerica. Interesting. Alright. We got Shadowmere outside. I want to get the... What is it? Let's see. Ooh. Got... is that Bright or is that me? No, it's... How you feeling, Shadowmere? You gonna wait here? Shadowmere can wait. We are gonna get the map, the Stalrim map. Yeah, Baldur went missing. We wound up. I did some off-stream stuff, just to kind of clean up some of the quests here, because we likely won't be on Solstheim much longer. Although I gotta say, man, I did a pretty goddamn good job of making this place look pretty. This place looks like shit when you without the right mods. Oh yeah, dead. Dead and dead. What do I have here? I could let the coin purse go to waste. Elven Warhammer, huh? So we got Deathbrands. We could probably go Lord. Yeah, we're far enough away from town, yeah. Hey, Grizzly, what's going on? Yeah, we could do that. Let's see, time of day. Yeah, it's 11. I haven't actually activated it, but we could. Let's evoke the eclipse. That'll start the blood moon. There it goes. Blot out the sun. Now we don't have to worry. Still haven't filled out the tree yet. There are so many perks with this. It's amazing. Gotta love it. And that's probably going to cost me a little bit of blood. That should be fine. See ya.
Well, you asked
for it. Reavers. Another ash piles, huh?
Are you okay? Just stay close and you'll be fine.
At least make it interesting.
We did. Let's see where my blood's at. Oh, we're full. Awesome. Are these Reavers here, or are these... You can never tell with them. I love being able to go into first person. Alright, well they're not bothering me, so... Clitoris, welcome. Ah, yeah, I wish it was. Hope yours is, though. Mine's not going so good. Meant to get this going ages ago, but that didn't happen. So. Now we've been up this coast because, yeah, that was the last piece of the Death Brand armor we had to get. Looks a lot different with the sun blotted out. I think we got all these little bastards. Pretty sure. Yeah, looks like we did. Oh no, maybe not.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Are you alright?
Is there another one? It's a bristleback cave. Is that what I think it is? It is! Oh, come on, get... Yes! The swimming of the long years. You know, you never really appreciate how much, how many powers you can get in Lord form here. It's a lot. Sarah, welcome in. What does blotting out the sun do? It makes you not susceptible to sun damage, and it doesn't. So basically, here, let me. Oh, I'll have to revert, but let me show you. Let me come down. Let me take the perk first, because we're getting close. Ethereal Disruption. Disrupts your enemies and turns them ethereal. They'll be unable to move. They'll disappear forever, only leaving their gear. Nah, I kind of don't want to take that. There's not much else we need. Let's take the bats one. Alright, so let me revert and I can show you. So, as a vampire, you are weak to the sun. You're weak to fire. When the sun is blotted out, you'll also have another weakness to all three of your stats, health, magic, and stamina. I believe it's going to be dependent, like in the base game, it's dependent on your vampiric level. So your vampiric progression, whether you're stage 1, 2, 3, or 4. Blotting the sun out basically negates that. And I've got other like tricks to blot that out as well. As a vampire, as a lord, I could use Invoke Fog, right? And so this will cost me some of my blood bar, but this will also protect from the rays of the sun for 10 minutes. Sneaking is increased by 60%. And then it's got a 6-hour game recharge time, which 6 hours in Skyrim is like nothing, considering it lasts for 10 minutes. You'll go through 6 hours real quick. Like that's another way I can, get around it. There's one in Lord form, and I just can't think of the name of it. But yeah, that comes with better vampires. The normal game doesn't have that. There's nothing in the CC that does anything close to this. And then I may have another alteration spell, maybe, which I'm not using. But at this point, like, he's so powerful that it like the sun doesn't matter. It would only take off, I think, like 25 points. At its cheapest level, 100 at its highest, and when you're looking at 1318 for your magic and 1354 for your health, 664 for your stat, it is 100 points of each of these is nothing. Early on, when you're still building your level and everything like that, yeah, it could be a detriment. So you always want to stay sated. The base game really messed it up by going non-reverse progression. Like, so if you were at stage 1, you'd be fully sated, but you were also like your weakest. You didn't have all your abilities. Stage 4, which meant you were like blood starved, would technically be your strongest, but your drain life spell was still pitiful. It was never a viable spell in the base game. Why Bethesda decided to go like that, I have no idea. But they clearly never thought it through. But it let you gain certain abilities like Embrace of Shadows, and I think there's what's the other one? Shit, I have it here. That I can use it all the time. Vampiric Seduction is like stage 2. So at like stage 2, you'd be like 50% weak to everything. It never made any sense. Blotting the sun out just negates all that. So if I sit here and I take a blood potion, right? I probably have other blood potions, right? Stale blood potions. Let's drop a save. Oh no, yeah, you could. Well, you can't. Yeah, without better vampire lords, you can't do it without Auriel's bow, and then you need blood cursed arrows to do this, and then you have to aim the arrow at the sun, and you can only get blood cursed arrows from Serana. You get the sun hallowed arrows from Knight Paladin Gelibor. gonna need these Reekling spears at some point, I think. They dead. There we go. Was this North Shore Landing? Yeah.
You are trespassing here. I strongly suggest you move along.
You think so? I have business to discuss with your leader.
You will find him on the deck. Any hint of treachery, and your life.
Oh, they got the glass on. I always wonder though, Bethesda messed up on this too. They've got leather. Like, why leather? Like, why not put them in the full Elven? That's base game. I don't have that modified. They've got Elven gauntlets and boots, and of course, Wet and Cold is taking care of the hood, the face mask, etc. And then their weapons are going to be on par with like level. But the Cuirass being leather is just, you know, shouldn't be. Probably an oversight. I would agree. Yeah, we don't need anything in the fish barrel. Oh yeah, a little iron dagger. Now this guy too, he's... Here.
Look like the sort who suffers fools lightly. Get out of here
And Karian.
before I lose my patience.
Oh really? I'm here about the Stalrim map.
So you know my purpose here, then?
I do.
I suppose you must have found that dullard of a blacksmith. Unfortunately for you, my mission here is also a secret. To protect it, I have no choice but to silence you. Now, give me one good reason that I should not...
You're gonna
kill you
silence
where you
me.
stand.
How about you leave this island now or your life is forfeit? You want Stalrim weapons, and I think I can help you get them. No?
I can see that is no idle threat. Very well. We will depart the island once we have loaded the ship. No weapon is worth dying for. Not even a weapon forged from Stalrim. Here, give this map to the blacksmith. I have no further need of it. What do you think you're doing? What was that? No!
It was treachery!
Weapons up.
Huh? It's nothing! Ah!
Oh, he's dead, don't worry. Vampirism. I love how that you can one-shot enemies with that feed. It doesn't start off like that. Trust me, it starts off, you gotta feed on them a few times, but you can kill them. I thought there was another guy here. Did we pull them all? Ah. Little juvenile mud crab. Here's something else. People were wondering like how you could tell the difference. There's two oysters. The pearl oysters look like this. They always have pearls or mothers of pearls or small pearls. And then the clams easily say clams. People are like, I can't tell the difference. Pearls are actually really good for alchemy. They look very different. So people were like, oh, I can't tell them apart. They're easy to tell apart. Ah, see? Ebony. Yeah, we have a ton of ebony. We're not taking any. I will see what's in here though. God damn it. There we go. Take all that. So the new source of Stalrim should be up. It's in this little circle here. This. Stalrim's in here. I want to go up here. We're close to Karstag. They did say that was going to be something we did today too. There's usually an ebony weapon either laying in here or inside the deposit itself. Where'd you go, Horker? You right below me? There. Oh, that's Serana. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna be able to make it up. we need a better running start than that. Oh, those are Morag Tong assassins. I have no problem taking them out. Yeah, it must be.
There you are. Good night.
See ya. Oh, you know it's at the bottom somewhere. Ish. There we go. Woodchuck.
Hey. Sneaking past me? A grave mistake. Time to end this. That'll teach you.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
There's another one.
Are you alright?
Got the key. That's what I came here for, the key. Yeah, the app's weird, Mel. Sometimes it's friendly. I'm running the app on my phone and it's being fine. So maybe it's just your area. It's funny. Karn had that same issue too, streaming. I don't know if it's like a YouTube thing, but like for some reason, your part of the country has like really fucking terrible internet. I don't know why. You would think it would be the exact opposite. You'd think someplace where I live would have like spotty service. My service is like spot on all the time, and I don't even have fiber. And I know like he's got fiber and everything. I don't know why that is.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Heal up if you can. We
See, we got some more.
be in for more trouble.
We got a scout coming. Chuck. Yeah, go see what that is. He's got tongs. An orcish sword. This one went down. Keep forgetting that the huts can give you some decent stuff. Look at that. Dragon scale shield. An ebony maze. It's just now it's throwing the like this is all the leveled stuff it's throwing at me. Which it's supposed to. Of ruinous frost. Damn. That's kind of garbage. We don't need iron. Heh. I bet I thought it was gonna kill me.
Hold on.
No. No. Careful.
Interesting. You can sleep here. Yeah, right? That was a pretty big drop there.
No.
Who's there? There you are.
You just got the short end of the stick.
I love the way they die. There's more in there. Oh. Okay. Oh, they went... Okay, never mind. Looks like they went around that way. No problem. Let's keep going. What's up, Smokeless Joe? Welcome in. Sturgiton. Tron. Welcome. There's probably some node or another in the area that the ISPs have been slacking on updating. Yeah, it seems like so far. Alright, like when I started streaming on YouTube years ago. And within the first like 6 months, I made the jump to Twitch, I think. Maybe it was 8 months. Because YouTube is just garbage for streaming. Great for videos. A horrible platform for streaming. And I've never had any issues with Twitch. Like, the app goes a little wonky once in a while, but that's, like, you know, it's not a big deal. It's usually just a simple refresh, right? YouTube, on the other hand, is just it's always been garbage for streaming. The chat's not as responsive. You have to really mess with your bitrate, your latency. And that's with good service here and good specs. So, let me see where we heading to. Did I go up here? Oh yeah, there was. Yeah, why don't you guys fight each other? Yeah. You guys do it. Aye. Where's he hiding over here? Don't go that way, Serana. You'll get pissed off at me. She doesn't like the cold fire at all. I mean, I could see why. Flames of Cold Harbor. Alright, let's be careful. We gotta cross. She's doing it again. That's a vanilla bug with her. I never sorted it out because I just flat didn't feel like it.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Oh, don't kill them all. Alright, fine. You know we're here. Oh, she raised that one. Okay. Sit down.
Not very impressive.
Yeah, they're not, are they? Not that we need this stuff, but... So we're only getting like 32 megabytes per second download. Jeez. Wait, Melly, so you're telling me you're capped, your download speeds are capped at 32? That's like dial-up numbers. You guys have, what do you have? Is Spectrum's the name of the company there? Is that it? What's up, Daisy? Welcome in. Holy crap. I don't even want to tell you what my download speeds are. And I don't have, like I said, I think Panic Monk told me his fiber download speeds are like 900 per second. I'm just using basic cable and mine are like 750. And I just have Comcast Business. That's it. And I live in the middle of nowhere. Uploads are like, I want to say 370. And then you're limited by wherever you're uploading to, so I don't have an issue with it. My ping number's not as good as I'd like. I want to say it's around 11. They say the lower your ping is, I think, the better it's supposed to be. So like when I saw Karn's first ping, his was like 5. I'm like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. What are we doing? Picking a lock here?
I can sense the magic in you. It's intense.
What else are we doing here? His skull is here. I'm just trying to remember where exactly it is. I probably passed it. Or not. Yeah. Do the woodchuck. Let's get Soul Trap off. Yeah, he's got a flute. Weirdo. Oh, we came down this way. I probably passed it. It's like on it's on like one of these. Likely up here. And I probably just walked right up. Oh no, this is the this takes you out to the courtyard. Alright, let's go. Can't use those, but that's fine. Let's go around the other way. So that's like a weird difference, Wind. Like, I don't need 2185 download, but your upload is terrible. Like, considering where you live. I don't get it. How is my upload like 5 times, 6 times better than what yours is? Now, granted, your download's better than mine by, was a little over 1,000 something? What's up, Hops? Welcome. Is it an illusionist vampire? Not necessarily, no. More destruction. Sneak destruction, specifically. I do use illusion for... Let me see, what do I got? And to be honest, I don't even really use invisibility. I do use frenzy. But most of it's frost magic. Or blood magic. And it's all the stuff from Better Vampires. And I don't have Oriel's bow, in case you're wondering. I can invoke the sun to do that on my own. It's pretty amazing. So I guess we got to go in the other way, right? Even though we were just down there. I have the feeling I missed it. I have the feeling I just overlooked it. So we'll go in. We already got the stuff from Esmontine. But we can't, we're going to have to come back to Solstheim for that. 'Cause that's a Thieves Guild quest. But I don't know if I'm going to be doing that on this play.
It's like from the stories I used to hear. The two adventurers seeing the world. I never knew it would be this beautiful.
I used to pay for business class in my last place. Not anymore. Oh, if it only goes up by $4, that's like nothing. Worth it. If that's all it goes up by, everybody's got $4. Mine, you got super jumping. The fences don't want us to... They don't want us to come out of the water. It's probably because I'm in sneak mode. There we go. Let's go. Motherfucker. My jump's a little too high. There we go. We'll give it another good look around. We haven't taken Karstag on since Sulfrid, I don't think. We're on Legendary, of course, because is there any other way to play the game? Oh no, yeah, we definitely missed something. Steel mace. You didn't
The
rate.
Ancestor Glade had a charm, didn't it? Maybe we should revisit.
This just loops us around. Alright, where's that guy? I heard woodchuck when I came down here. That tells me I missed one. Oh, there he is.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Dead. Not that we need them. Let's turn our night vision on.
So,
Alright, these guys can go.
Loth wants you to dissect a Briarheart?
Yes.
Ugh, disgusting.
Ah.
Even while I dabbled in Daedric arts back on the island, the whole organ thing, ugh, wasn't too big of a fan of that.
Won't be that bad. It's in the other cavern, isn't it? Yeah, because we cleared this out. Oh, there goes the other one. Alright, how many of them spears do I have? Yeah, let's get rid of, I don't know, 50 of them. I don't need to pick them up anymore. What's up, Anna? Welcome in. Let me see here. All right. Well, we want to get up there. This is where I want to go. So it's in the glacial cave, that's right. Which I have it. Wow, that looks pretty sick. Turn that off. Oh, that's really bright when it's setting. There we go. Stahlroom source.
Never saw anything. This back on the island.
It's interesting. See if she gets in my way again. She tends to do this with Stahlroom because I'm in a standing position at the hunched over stuff. The eclipse is passing. Yeah, see? Look at that. We're not mining
You sure
it.
you don't need me to take some of that weight?
I don't need
Doesn't
you to.
look pleasant.
You're getting in my way. I'm gonna make her stand over there in a second. There we go. I mean, you should be able to do a speed test from there, Mel, just to see. Stahlroom Guardian, we haven't met one of them yet.
I never pull my punches.
Teamwork right there.
Nice. Teamwork, yep. And yep, we're mining all of it. I like the mining animation. I find it relaxing. Some people can't wait. They're just like, did you know you could put the pickaxe in both your hands and use elemental fury? Yes. You want to get away from that one, so I can pick at it. Thank you. So wait, Mel, do you not have your that little shadow, whatever you had, anymore? Or? You use a spell to mine. I forget what it's called. There is one. Like if you're playing a mage, like a pure mage character, I could see how that would make sense. And would be pretty handy. Would save you some time. Then of course there's stuff like faster mining, or if you're using like complete crafting, you could just set the faster mining in its MCM. So for normal veins, it's 3 picks instead of 9, and then for stall room it's 9 instead of 18. Oh, it's been discontinued. I don't see why you just don't build a PC at this point. And like, you know, have something that's yours. Plus, you have to pay monthly for that, like, so you're renting it. And, like, for the most part, renting anything isn't worth it. You don't need 3K for a PC. I mean, you got to do your research on building one, but building one's not hard. I could build you a solid one for half that price. Then you should know that I'm right. Like, I spent extra money on mine because I didn't have the peripherals. I didn't have the monitor, I didn't have a keyboard, I didn't have a mouse, I didn't have a headset, I didn't have a mic. I didn't have... what else didn't I have? Oh, a monitor. My monitor, when I bought it, was like $720. That was the most expensive piece that I bought, was the monitor. It's the same monitor I'm still using today. 0 issues. If you're just talking, again, you've already got all the rest of that stuff. Plus, you use a controller, so like you'll need the keyboard, but you game on a controller, so controllers are cheap. They're like 40-50 bucks. I think you already had one, you said, right? Yeah, but the problem is you're still paying for that month, like you're renting it. So like for however long you're spending that money could be going towards like a PC fund. Do you know what I mean? It's the same as like leasing a car. It's never a good idea. You don't get anything for it. And lease to buy is the dumbest thing on the planet. It's a complete moneymaker. It's kind of the same thing. It's on a lesser scale. That's all it is. And even if the market was right, I would still never buy pre-built. They make it sound like it's a better deal than building, but it's not. I haven't seen one pre-built that would surpass anything I could put together myself. I mean, if you're working on a budget, you're working on a budget. I get it, but, you know, it's called saving that extra money, putting it away, and then waiting. And being smart about it. Wow, look at my physics go nuts. With the animation. What's up, James? Putting together stuff for a new PC. Yeah. I'm going to be doing a new build this year, coming up, 2025. The new PC build. It's like I just did one a year ago. Like last July I did one. I'm going to be doing another one. I think that's all the stall room, right? You get something like, what, 30 pieces? 30, 40 pieces? We had the Guardian too, so... 34. Yeah, it sounds about right. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I thought there were 11 here. Maybe 10. Maybe 10's right. Alright, let me see where the glacial cave is located. Just so I can get a quick... To the northeast of Sering's Watch. Northwest of Benkangarik. On the northern coast. Ah. Yeah, we were in the way wrong section. Okay. I always thought his skull was in... Here, let's see. Sering's Watch is up here. So the Glacial Cave is around the side, if I remember right. I think you gotta come down here. So if we go up towards Ben Kungareek, which we could absolutely, you know what, we can go in there first because there's a book. Let's go there. Oh, and White Ridge. Yeah, there's a book in here too. Alright. Since there's things we haven't done yet. So I have a pre-built and I've only upgraded the RAM, otherwise it's doing great. Yeah, I mean, I won't fault people for buying pre-built if that's what they want. You gotta remember, guys, I'm like super picky about my stuff. So when I give my opinion on stuff, take it with a grain of salt.
I don't like the look of this.
Did we get another? Yeah. Oh, it actually kept my... Wow. Alright. We haven't prayed. And, you know, I was reading books off stream. Serrana tree, yeah. I just built mine last Christmas. Isn't? No, yours is solid wind. Nothing wrong with yours. You're good for a couple years, unless you're like you want top spec everything. But you could run it. You could run any game you want with yours.
These types of ruins.
And be fine.
I think I see why now.
Like I know the 50 series cards are coming around, but I don't know if I'm going that direction. I may give AMD and Ryzen. I'm always gonna have this PC. So like I've got my very first build, which I think the only thing I have left from that is the case. And did I get rid of the power supply? I don't know if I got rid of that. I know I still have the case because that's boxed up in my 4000D case. That's what I'm running right now on my Corsair. I've gone through 4 GPUs. We started with the 2060, which was kind of a shit card. But again, when I first built my PC, like I spent like $3,200 all at once, and I probably should have got a 2080 and spent a little bit more, but you know, like I had the money, I had the disposable income just sitting there. Like it wasn't doing anything. It was just sitting in one of my accounts. So I was like, all right, well, I'll just, you know, I'll get this card, and then if I need to upgrade, and then luckily I was able to pick up a 2070 fairly recently after that. So I had the 60 card for about a year, and it was a fine card. It did, you know, it only had 6 gig of VRAM. Nowhere close to anything by today's standards. Even like for the price, like the price was really good for that card versus like a 2080 or I don't know if the 2080 Ti was out at that point. I think it was. You gotta remember when I first built though, I really had no extra knowledge of PC stuff because I hadn't been looking at it.
In terms of death cults, the Dark Brotherhood does have some sense
Ooh,
order and benevolent conviction.
they do. Oh yeah, this guy just kind of plops down on you. But yeah, that's the thing with Skyrim now is like I don't really need to worry about I'll probably get a new motherboard. I'm gonna get a new CPU again. Because I like to upgrade those things. I'll probably get another cooler. I'm set on RAM. And I want to, like I said, when I get a new CPU, I'm probably going to switch over to AMD and Ryzen just to give it a C. Because I haven't yet, you know? And, you know, I know some people swear by their shit. And then, you know, Intel does the same thing. It's like you got your fanboys of both. And they're at each other's throats. And it's like the only true test to really see is like to physically use the shit. You can't go by what other people say, for the most part, because like anybody giving an objective opinion anymore really doesn't mean anything. The internet sort of ruined that shit for people. It's like paying attention to like anything mainstream news. Like, you're an idiot if you do. So I'm gonna give it a try. You know, and if it's not as good as it claims to be, or if it doesn't perform as well as this setup I've got here, I can always sell it, right? It's not a big deal. I can sell it. I can make back some of my money. Not a problem. I'm not gonna break the bank on it. Do you know what I mean? I'll spend probably a couple grand because I'll likely want to get a new case and some different fans and stuff. Like I said, it's gonna be it's like a whole new build. So not a big deal. And in the meantime, I won't miss any days because I've got this thing. So I'll basically have like a full second PC. I don't know what I'll do with it, but whichever one I like more, I'll sell the other one. And make up my money. So it's like what I do with cars. Like I'll buy cars for a certain price, I'll put a little bit of money into them, and then when I get rid of them, I make a little bit of money off it, so it's not a big deal.
Are you alright? Let me know if you need anything.
She's turning that damn light on. I almost don't need my night vision. I forgot about that.
Filthy farmer when I...
Oh yeah, PCs are like cars. They don't hold their value at all. I'm just really good at selling. And I take care of my shit, so...
Are you alright?
Like my drain. Jesus, look at this. What's my drain doing? 90... Oh, it's...
Let me know
alright.
if you need anything.
It's absorbing 92, huh? Wasn't there another one around here? Yeah. Oh, he's dead now. It's the one she raised, I think. He was still taking poison damage. How much money do we have here? 343,000. It's crazy. Alright, yeah, let's turn the light on. I love that. Those things just go down immediately. Oh, there's two of them there. No shit.
Are you alright?
Why do you turn that light on, Serana? Why must you? Well, I look at it like this, Mal. I get you say like not everybody has a few extra grand laying around. I understand that, right? You realize I'm going to be 45 next year.
Weapons up. I sense something.
And most people that have done
Hold on. Did you hear
relatively well for themselves in life, even if it's like at minimum wage, will typically be
something? I'm calling it.
good with
This
money.
one's a bit bad.
Like, you remember I was just a mechanic. I was only making like I don't know, 16 to 18 bucks an hour. But because I didn't have any debt, because, you know, I had already finished paying off my tuition and everything like that. It was all savings. I don't live above my means. Yeah, that might be something with this. And I don't know if it's because of her being around, the mining. Yeah, I still pay the bills though. You're missing the point. I still have to pay on the mortgage. And everything else, utilities, right? And I haven't worked technically in 5 years, and I'm not on disability. So I've been living off savings and, you know, what I make here. I'd say that's pretty good. It's not ideal, it's not great. That was hers. But that's how it's been for like the last 25 years. Yeah, the deed is in my name. I've told you that. So I don't know if you're trying to pull a gotcha with me, but... And I agree with you. Not everybody has 3K. That was the first thing I said. But I also said I'm going to be 45 in less than a month. And my situation's different than a lot of other people's. Like, I don't have debt, I don't have kids, I don't have, you know... They're two of the main things. Like, if you have kids, like, don't expect to or unless you have, like, a really, really good job, or, you know, you come from a wealthy family. I do not. I come from a working class family. I come from a family of, like, you know, tradesmen and things like that. I just happen to have a bachelor's in business that I'm doing absolutely nothing with. I don't think you get souls from these things, do you? Sure as shit doesn't seem like it. I thought the idea of these spiders were cool, but I think Bethesda sort of screwed the pooch on this. This is a good book, by the way, Amongst the Draugr. By making it so late in the game, in the second DLC, as an option, and it's like you need mods to get that spider imbuing chamber going. Well, let's surround and deal with that.
Heal up if you can. We may be in.
Yeah, see the cloaked ones and the jumpers. She's got that goddamn light on.
Heal up if you can. We may be in for more trouble.
Yeah, the jumpers will go down pretty good. Alright. She's over there. Oh, this is where the priest is. Alright. Let's go drain vitality with him. What's up, Quattro Carl? Just 45 year old. I know. Mitsos, welcome in. Good to see you guys. So one time I asked my sister, what if humans saw things in high def? She was quite confuzzled. Wandering Mind, welcome. That's a good question there, Sarah. I don't know. I was lurking in your stream earlier, by the way. I don't know if you saw me in there. I was hanging out. I was in and out of sleep. Like I said, my sleep schedule is so messed up right now. I always tell him he's an old man. I mean, I got days where I absolutely feel like it, but there's days I still don't feel like it. And mentally, we're all 12 anyway, right? I know Wynn said that on many occasion. What do we have here?
Did you hear something?
Sneaking past me? A grave mistake.
You did pretty good out there. Nice work.
That was a Death Lord. Yep. With all this ebony that I can't do shit with. Right? I just sell it. Same thing with the gems. No! Bad Serana. Ah, she's got that. Let's turn my night vision off. I don't think I really need it. Are any of these guys still alive? Oh, they did. They made it. Oh, that just straight up killed him. When you freeze them like that, the weapons just float in the air. It's the funniest fucking thing. You had 100 on you, huh? It's like he's balancing on his forehead. Let's extract blood from him. I love White Ridge Barrow. I love this place. Probably one of my favorite on Solstheim. This and Kolbjorn are probably my two favorites. Oops. Don't go in there, Serana. Ah! She hates the cold flames. Hi. What you doing?
This better be important.
Let me see here. I would like to trade some things with you.
Fine. Get whatever you need.
I want to see your charge on your... Look at this. Alright, we're gonna take that back. I'm gonna recharge your weapon just because we haven't yet. Actually, I haven't charged any of my stuff. One Tom Petty. Alright.
What is it?
I got your dagger for you.
If it'll help with our stealth, or when we get caught.
Okay, she could have that. Alright. Cold flames look like they've gone. Alright, game, you gonna be kind and let me mine this stuff now or what? Let's hope. There we go. Rubies.
Do you need help?
Nope.
You're looking a bit overloaded there.
In Enshrouded, one of the logs floats up now when you chop a tree. I haven't seen. Are you gonna wind up going back to streaming Enshrouded, Mel? Oh, thank you for the shout out to Sarah, by the way, guys. Thank you, Mel. You remind me of an old song with that title today. Sodom the Fallen. Oh, so got a big update. Nice. How big was it, Mel? Wow, the blue flames don't linger. Okay. Drop a save. Let's go into the Sanctum. Almost officially level 81. Actually, did we level up? Let's see. We did. Ah, we'll take it. I'm actually going to put this into stamina. Don't need to. I have 13 perks that I can't do shit with. Because the build has been done for ages now. I think the only thing I would probably do is maybe fill out Illusion, but then that's just making it gimmicky. Everything else is done. The one perk in Archery we didn't even need. And I even put some stuff into lockpicking, which I don't need either. Yeah, I don't need any of this shit. Same thing with pickpocket. Payday. What's that? Most citizens can. Yeah. Conspicuous wealth. I'd like to get the extra pockets, and that'd just be straight up 100.
Have to admit, I'm impressed.
Thank you. So let's, oh, Draugr. Alright. Now, from what I remember of this place...
Ashes to ashes.
Yep, Mariler. Last one. Ooh, she's tough.
Who's there?
She's also dead.
Are you alright?
Yeah, we're fine. She's the one that's got... The Banish, we already have. I'll take that, though. Journal. Alright, let's take a look. She had her journal on her. I also sorted some of the books out. I have a lot of spell tomes to sell, just because. We already looked at the map of the Stalrim source. Okay. Didn't read that. What was it? Journal. Mariler's. You know what he's planning. Does he really think he can take all the credit for discovering these spiders? Next time he goes into the safety cage to do whatever it is he does with those spiders, I'll lock the door. He'll have no choice but to listen to me then. What does he mean about me not being right in the head? There's nothing wrong with me. He's the one trying to steal my discovery. Does he think I don't see what he's doing? There's nothing wrong with me. Nothing. Keeps talking to me like I'm insane. I'm not insane. Who said I'm insane? Did I say I was insane? I'll show him insane. Doesn't matter. He'll see what real power is. The chanting we heard just outside the main chamber must mean there's something extremely powerful there. If I can get my hands on that energy and bring it back, who knows what kind of discoveries we can make from it. Interesting. Ah, got it. Oh, thank you. Alright.
Thank you. For, well, everything.
Everything.
You've made my world brighter.
Yes, I did. First things first, let's take care of this. Just a basic drain, huh?
Weapons up.
There they are.
That's a high-level dragon priest on legendary.
Fighting a daughter of Cold Harbor. Well, you
And he's out of magicka. Oh no, he's not. Never mind.
Heal up if you can. You may be in for more trouble.
Oh, this would be a good one too, wouldn't it? Cyclone. This is another one of my favorites that I don't really get a oh wow, yeah, we haven't. I want to see one of them in a while. There's the black book. Let's learn Cyclone. I like this one. Put it on the favorites. What don't I use? I really don't use Solitaire, honestly. The rest of them we'll probably wind up using. So let's drop a save here. I got my lantern on. Which one are you? The Sallow Regent. Okay. Turn our night vision on as well. The dowry. Oh, she followed me in. Okay. I don't know if she's meant to do that. Wow. I guess we do need a actual light source, so I'm gonna have to throw candlelight on. Do I have it? Could have sworn I had it, right? Huh. Do I have torches? I do not have torches. Which means I'm gonna have to use my healing arts in between here. I always thought the lantern would be good enough, but it's not. The good thing is I've got insane regen on my magicka, so it's not a deal breaker. Huh, speech book.
Who's there?
Hold. Did you even see them coming?
Never mind. Let's do this.
You have my back, and I'll have yours.
He's frozen.
You did pretty good out there. Nice work.
Thanks. Thought steal, huh? We'll just have to make do with it for right now. From what I remember, it's not the hardest. That's not going to be fun.
Weapons up. I sense something. Are you alright? Let me know if you need it.
Oh, we're good. Take all that. Wow. They are really picky about where you stand, huh? Should be another one. So if I don't need that on, we'll leave it off.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
He's dead. Well, at least it's making it interesting. Yeah, see, there you go. You're at the end already. Not too bad, right? Flamethrower? Nice. What's the vessel have for us? What do we need here? The Night Mother's Truth, huh? Can we read this? Completed. What's up, Ian? How's your because I'm at the highest level of vampirism with better vampires. So if you go into the MCM, you could check your status. I'm rank 6 a Night Lord. So it takes about, I think, was it 500 or 600 feedings to get you to the highest level, and at each tier, it requires more and more feeding. You also get certain abilities unlocked based on, so you start as like I think like a fledgling, and then of course if you're fully fed, you have 300 blood points. You always have 300 total blood points to pool from. So I make my abilities actually use like it's an expenditure of my blood to use certain vampiric abilities, not your drain. So like at your first, you're a fledgling. You get vampiric drain. You get raised, like, you know, like raised dead, which is called vampire servant. Call creatures one you could do if you wanted. I think this is kind of pointless. Frost Cloud is your base frost spell, and then you do get Night or Vampire Vision, which, I mean, use Predator Vision. It's way better. Don't spend. I only spent because I had extra points into this, right? And then, so when you rank up from fledgling, you become just a regular old, plain old vampire. So you get Vampire Seduction here. You get Ice Flesh. And then under there, it tells you like what each does, right? Deflect Light and Shadow also comes here. This is probably my most used. This is probably the best ability in here. The stronger you get, the stronger your drain becomes, which is something the base game and all other mods sorely lack. The base game did it where you had to be like a stage 4 hated vampire, and even then I think it drain topped out at like 12 per second. It was something like, it was 8 to 12. It was shit, you know. Even dual casting, you're better off using a vanilla novice concentration spell than the Vampire Drain. Bethesda just never got it right. I could turn other people into vampires. I could make them into thralls. I can, yeah, I have all sorts of abilities. Mortal's Mask allows you to hide your vampiric appearance. Right. Ice Splash is like, you get armor rating improved, you get fire resistance improved, and it's like a cloaking, frost cloak spell. It's all in one. It's a alteration spell. I have this one too. So there you get Seduction 2. There's the Hemalurgic Spike. That's that blood spike that looks like an ice spike. I do have the Blood Ward. I don't use it. Let me see here. Makes my combat skills 10%. Oh, we're probably going sorcery. This is actually a tough one here. Yeah, let's go sorcery. They cost well, they don't really cost less for me. Let's make my combat more effective. Normally I would do this one, but this has changed. 10% less magicka. If it was a 10% magnitude bump, then yes, I would take that. But we'll go might, so that means it's gonna probably throw my. Yeah, that's pretty solid. We'll go back to Solstheim. Yeah, the Drain and Sacrosanct is still shit. Like I said, Sacrosanct's my third favorite. It doesn't even make the top two. Sacrilege, I actually feel, is better. Enei's, they call it a lesser version. I don't. I think it's actually better than Sacrosanct. You still have Hemomancy, but you've got less bloat. It's just better made. Then I would take Sacrosanct, and I would never use Scion, because I don't like it. Alright, now we need to... Oh, see, look at all the torches that were here. Jeez. I don't know if Serana made it back with me or not. Yeah, the main selling point to Sacrosanct is the Hemomancy. The most effective playstyle there is go pure mage, preferably high elf because they do benefit the most, and use the blood spells. And if you're playing Ordinator, all you need is raw power. They don't, since Hemomancy is non-elemental, it doesn't. You don't have to like waste perks in the elements. Just go raw power. And that's all you need. They're overpowered spells to begin with, so. Like, you may think this is overpowered, right? Servos Rendus. Extract some blood from him. He's got a journal too, huh? There's the bone mold formula. Delvin. Here's the formula for the improved bone mold I mentioned in my last letter. Okay. That's just a recipe there from Glover. Okay. She's finally done it. I knew she'd eventually crack. I probably should have left when I had the chance. The untapped power within these spiders has finally gone to Marilor's head. Who would have thought these tiny albino creatures had the ability to harness such magic? Being locked in this cage is frustrating, of course, but it's keeping me even more focused on my work. What did she think I was going to do anyway? As my sister, she must have known how devoted I am to this work. Although I can't fault her for her actions right now. Who knows what kind of fumes these experiments have been giving off, or what effect they might have on the brain. At least I'm alright. Or maybe I'm not, but I think I am? Could these experiments have the same effect on me that they are on her? Magnificent! It seems as though you can combine any one of the base spiders with the modifier to tweak its behavior. For instance, just imbuing an albino pod with the ruby seems to create a spider that jumps at its victims and proceeds to explode. But by simply adding a salt pile to the mix, it creates the same manner of spider, but instead of jumping and exploding, it emits flames from its body. I'd experiment with more of these behaviors, but it seems the bandits we tested the mind control spiders on are still locked away. Marilor doesn't want me to let them out. Maybe there are too many in there for her to handle. I heard her muttering to herself earlier today. She was saying things like, "The spiders are mine. They'll listen to me." What exactly is she planning? I hope she's not attempting to enter the blocked-off room in the main chamber. She knows we specifically sealed it after hearing odd chanting coming from that direction. Then again, she used to know... What she used to know may not matter right now, considering the state she's been in. I hope she'll be alright. Obviously, if you wanted to do stuff, here's all the starter stuff. I'll take this. I'm not gonna be doing anything with the imbuing chamber. Yeah. All the stuff is in here, though. You can harvest all the... whatever you want. I really don't think we need any more rubies. No, we didn't take everything out, so it's technically not cleared. There it goes. So let's get my deflect in here. You can see it uses blood.
Hey. Show them we're more than... Did you even see them coming? Never mind. Let's do it. Well, you asked for it. Teamwork, right there.
That's right. Ha! You raised one. I'm gonna feed on it.
What is it now? Can't
Nothing.
it wait?
Nothing. Just the money. That should be the end of the tunnel, I think. Thrashing, huh? Yeah, nobody wants that. So I guess that was the sealed away. So that should be everything now, I think, right? Oh, aside from this room. Yeah, like I said, there's tons of gems, tons of things in here. This is all stuff we're gonna wind up selling. Alright. So we get GTFO. Way out is right here. And I'm gonna go sneaky because there should be some spiders right out here. Unless they broke through their... Oh, I guess they broke through their pods. Alright. Better. We got some sapphire geodes. Beautiful. She's mining stuff. I find that hysterical. Alright. Let's look. We were headed to Bangkongari. There we go. Okay. Ah, I threw him back the same way. He's probably going to survive. Well, maybe not. Let's see.
Are you all right?
He looks amazing. Thank you. No deaths for me. Deaths for them. Many deaths for them.
Who's there? Sneaking past me? A grave mistake.
Look at that. I've only got the first word of it. I love the poison rune.
I'm not someone to be trifled with. Who's there?
Oh, you're dead. Oh, yeah, the damage is just racking up.
Nice.
See you later. These guys never have anything good on them. Money.
Are you alright?
The vampire looks like Gumby. What, the Lord? I don't know how. Gumby's a big green... I don't even know what he is. Vampire Lord looks nothing like Gumby.
Weapons up. Hold on. Did you hear something?
Watch out for the woodchuck. I think Belle's had too much of her special tea tonight. We all know how that goes.
Weapons up. I sense something.
There's always a flawless sapphire right there if you ever need one. In here. Could have sworn more of these little bastards popped out, but I guess not. Yeah. Okay. Hold on, let's go back here. Maybe my sneak is so good that they're not detecting me and they're not popping out. That's weird. He popped out. He's fine. Could have sworn there was one here. I know there's one back here. Yeah, there he is. Flames of Cold Harbor. Don't go in them flames, dummy.
You did pretty good out there. Nice.
He ran into the own, his own trap. Dumbass.
Who's there?
Just get that goddamn light on.
No.
No!
You did pretty good out there. Nice work.
Thank you. There's more over there, huh? No! No! Woodchuck!
Who's there? You may be in for more trouble.
Weapons up. I sense.
There you are.
He's aiming at you.
Ashes to ashes.
Sit down. Get Bloodthorn out here. That's what dual wielding in my game does. See you later. Into the Great Hall. Now I need a nap. My eyeballs are dropping. Mel, sleep well. Rhyming. And thanks for popping in. I gotta sip my coffee here. What's up, James? Today on David Attenborough's newest series, Mysteries of Solstheim, guest explorer Magus tries to help naturalists all over Tamriel answer one of Solstheim's greatest mysteries. Just how many copies of the Lusty Argonian Maid do Reeklings really need? Well, funny you should ask. Wait, hold on. I thought they pop out here. I guess they don't. So we've come to the whack-off tent. That's what I refer to this as. Because there's linen wraps. Let's see. 1. In volume 2. There's 3. Ugh, I don't even want to pick these up. But we're gonna. So I've got 2. There's 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 19. 19! And the 2 that I have are included in that, so they had 19. And only 2 linen wraps, so I'm assuming they're sharing those dirty little bastards. You know what that means. Linen wraps are Skyrim's versions of socks. If you know, you know. It's pretty messed up, to be honest. Could you imagine David Attenborough narrating that? James, that's hysterical. I'm not going to be able to get that out of my head now, because I can picture his voice in my head. Oh, it's fantastic. The Ben Congery key. What do we have here? Quill and Dragon Language, Myth No More. That seems like something we would read, wouldn't it? Let's turn off my lantern. Let's see. And you gotta remember, I had both my lantern and my night vision on. So here's the lighting. I think the lighting looks pretty fucking good, considering it's just Skyrim's luminous. I have not had one issue. No, I'm sorry. I've had one room in Severn Manor has a lighting issue. That's in the entirety of this play that I've seen so far. I consider that very good. And here we see the little Reekling in his cave, in his natural habitat. Need to run to the grocery store. Be back later. Wind, enjoy your lurk. Can never have too many books. This is true. They really like Volume 1. There must be some spicy stuff in... Ooh, excuse me, Volume 1. Now, I'm normally a book hoarder. I've been... You have no idea how hard it is for me not to hoard books in this game. Like, there's certain things I could probably learn. Like Dread Zombie. But we're not a necro, right? Not this character anyway. And some of these I picked up just because I wouldn't want another mage to find this. Like, I wouldn't want another mage to loot what did this come off of? This came off of a fallen pyro, like a arch pyromancer. Like, you know how they have the two elements always fighting each other here on Solstheim, the fire and ice. So we looted this one from the Fire Mage, and Pesmerel here wouldn't want another mage finding a high-level fire spell to potentially use against him. So we kept it, but we're not going to learn it. If anything, we would learn Frost. But there's just some I'm never going to use, so like we're going to wind up selling them. So let's see here. I get Deflect Light and Shadow. Now up here... Let's get the charger here. And let's go march for death with these guys, because
Hold on. Did you hear?
you're
Sneaky
oh,
past me.
Jesus,
A
Serana.
grave mistake. That'll teach you.
No one shall.
They're gonna see you first, dummy. Serana's still doing her little jig. Alright, what was here? Anything good? Crap. These guys sometimes have interesting stuff on them. If they have boar tusks and you're doing alchemy, by all means take them. Because boar tusks make some pretty good potions. There should be some Stalrim in here too, I thought, right? Oh, hi.
Who's there?
Weapons up.
See, he did some damage to me. The only thing is, I have Grand Healing. Grand Healing is now a concentration spell thanks to Odin. Yeah, there is some. Oh, no, there's not. I could have sworn this had a... Is it the other one? Ah, it's the other one. Yeah, Magus, the one next to it with the actual Stalrim. Thank you. Sexy book covers. Yeah, just book covers of Skyrim desaturated. That's all I used. And I used the Lost Library edition as well. Because they're both included in Legacy of the Dragonborn, but I don't have Legacy of the Dragonborn installed on my setup. Obviously, you don't need them if you're running Legacy, but this guy's not playing as a Relic Hunter. Alright, so what do we oh, Corundum. Yeah, decent amount of Corundum here. Gold Sapphire Ring. See, these guys are hoarders too. They're just like me. I think that's why I like them. They hoard all the things. Nah.
Weapons up.
Oh, look at that.
There you are.
Nothing you can do.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
And here, if you're not believing me, legendary. With difficulty modifiers. I'm just telling you, he's a strong AF character. By far the strongest vampire I've made. And I've made a lot of vampires. Like, I thought Athralor was strong. Pesmerel's even stronger. So what do we got? We got Eagle Will, Is it whale snake? Let's try
The
that.
Forgotten Vale. Can you believe we were
Look at that, I remembered.
It's like a dream.
We get another one of them funky books coming up, don't we? Fortified? Oh, that's... Oh, come on, really? See, they know. They give you this heavy shit at the end. Cyclone 2, nice. This is perfect. I think when the last Cyclone is in Kolbjorn, yeah, Kolbjorn. But we're nowhere close to getting that, so... How do you feel? Oh, I can't. That's right. Hold on. Yeah, because when I don't know if I don't think I gave her anything. If you enable disable with their extra storage, it wipes their inventory out. Be mindful of that if they ever glitch. Which is why I've never given her anything extra storage. I've always taken it off her.
Remember, magic's a powerful tool. Use it wisely.
Yes. With great power comes great responsibility, right, Serana? But you can't say that because then you'll get sued. Which one are you? Untold Legends. What happened to your sleep, Mel? Was your brain like, fuck that? Magus is more important? Probably not, right? I don't blame you. All right, let's keep. We'll keep my. This is just standard night vision. If it gets a little too contrasty, let me know. Apocrypha could be a pain. All right, so we got Frenzy and my mace. Let's turn that off. Oh, we got a big boy here. Oh, he fell down. Good job, dummies. Now I can't get him. We should send you down there. Actually, let's do that. Let's, I should have a seeker, right? Ah. Can I send seekers down there? No? Let's use the seekers. They could fire There we go. Now we can get him. Oh yeah, you guys are gonna come in handy. Seekers on 4 now instead of Dremora Lords. What level are you guys? Let me see. Are you high seekers? Oh, they're potent. That's right. Oh, only level 39? That's disappointing. Well, they'll be useful here. Projectiles. Alright, so we got chapter 4. Chapter 3 is over here first. Let's go to chapter 3. Gotta go in order, right? Seek?
Close quarters it is then. I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Huh. That's it, just for a pod? And a Conjure Secret Tome? Alright, that's fine. Nice work, thank you. Seek and destroy. God, these guys they're gonna give me a freaking heart attack. You know that, right? Which ones are mine? That's right. Toss that blood spell right up in the air. There we go. Play catch with it. I love it. Let's keep the lords back on 4 for right now.
I'm always up for a party.
I'm so strong that my bite can send them back to oblivion.
Seeing how you fist fight, I wouldn't want to get into a brawl with you.
You mean dual wield? I had a lot of one-handed practice, Serana. A lot of one-handed practice. We're gonna leave it at that. Mind fishing, huh? It's one of my favorite books in the entire game, The Guardian and the Traitor, which I already have a copy of. So, yeah. Do we get everything? Yes. The rear guard, huh? Huh, advances in lockpicking. Gold ribbon of merit. There was supposed to be a few of them, right? Yeah. Beggar, which we've already got. Alright. Any fall behind there? No. Let's get to the scries. Open says me. Thank you. Oh, look at the pod. Oh, that's the first one I've seen that was locked. These things usually aren't, but look how cool that is. I gotta take a screenie of that thing. I wonder if it makes the same as the Falmer ones. Ah. It's a frostbite spider. Oh, just look at the... I'm sorry. It reminds me of something.
So, what's inside?
That's what she said. Let's go. The vessels are never locked. They're just creepy looking. Bound dagger, huh? Shifting Earth. Chapter 5. Giggity. Cool but icky, right? Yeah, that's the lock overhaul. Or I'm sorry, it's called security overhaul. So if you do a Nexus search for that, there's like 5 of them now. You need the main file for the rest of them. Trust me, they're worth it. They're just SKSE plugins. So I think one's got like an actual plugin, the one for the Soul Cairn, but it's ESL'd. So just if you're running that stuff, add them in. They look fantastic. They're ones that I consider staples. I cannot go without them anymore. Interesting that I can't... Ah, really? Ha! Frozen. Dead. That's a Vindicator. See you later, bitch. I told you he was strong. Interesting. Can I now get... Ah, I can. Hold on a second.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Oof.
Are you alright?
I killed him, but... You saw how much that took off? So... Ah, come on, really? Oh, wait a minute. How did that close? That should have opened. Oh, don't tell me it's stuck. That's a problem. I think that door was supposed to stay open. Alright. Well, we're gonna... TCL because I can't get back. And there's the other one. You don't even need to do this section. It's only if you want to really finish everything, but the book is right there. Untold Legends. So what does this give me here? Oh, Bardic Knowledge, Secret Servant, and the Black Market. This guy will hold all your stuff. Now, normally I would say I'll never use Bardic Knowledge on this character. But this is probably the best ability out of these three. To regenerate stamina for me and my allies, and it lasts a long time. You could use it at will, as far as I know. I think I'm going to take the Black Market, though, because I want to be able to sell this guy some stuff. On a whim. There he is.
Ah, a fresh mortal who seeks to bargain with me.
Yeah. I have some things to sell you.
I can hardly wait.
Yeah. See, this guy's got exactly 2,000 gold. He's got Daedric armor. Great Sword of Incapacitation. And a Shield of the Triumvirate. Wow. Alright, let's... Oh, he's out of money. See? Should I buy it? No, I don't need a Daedric sword. What else does he have? That's it. No books. Alright, well, we got a little bit off there.
I do so love dealing with mortals.
I'm sure you do. Back to Solstheim. I think we have all but the last book now. which is locked behind Kolbjorn's quest. Every time I go back to the mainland Skyrim, I think he's gonna send me a note. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, really missing the one. We got all the abilities. What do you think, Serana?
The Tales of Serana and her charming death assassin. I'd actually want to read that.
Well, you're not wrong about that. Death assassin. Have you ever used Rich Merchants? I use Trade and Barter. I remember Rich Merchants from my console days. But there's a glitch in the base game when merchants go over, like, I think it's 32,000 septims. Your game gets bugged out, and it causes inventory crash issues. Basically, the higher, more stuff in the inventory, more gold, can lead to more issues, which is why you see me selling off a bunch of stuff, even though I have a ton of gold. And I pay for training every level in skills that I'll never use. Yeah, I remember that mod. We were going over to the Glacial Crevice, which now that it's daytime, I think we might be able to see it. I want to say it's down here. Come down this way, right, from Ben Kongarik? I could be wrong. We'll find out. I want to fight Karstag. That's the main.
Oh, it's on. Not very impressive.
Nope. Maybe not. Maybe I got the wrong, maybe it's right up above me. In which case, we could use our lord and I can fly up there.
Let's take them on, my love.
Oh, well, they died. The hunters. Nothing I can do. So let's do that. I could have sworn it was over here. It's the way we came down. Let's look all the way up here. If I can. Oh, I don't want to raise him. I always think I have that on, I don't. Is it down here? Nah, this is... Maybe it is. Who's attacking me? Nobody now. Yeah, this is... we were already here. This is the caverns. Misos, are you playing on console or are you playing on PC? Okay, it's got a plug-in, so I mean it's gonna affect everything. And if you've already got it installed, I would say no, don't remove it, because then your game's gonna be looking for a plug-in that's not gonna be able to find all those records, and it affects all the shopkeepers. So, yeah, uninstalling mods mid-play is it's a recipe for disaster, unless they're pure textures. And there's a few other exceptions. I would just leave it in. Maybe it's down here. Oh, but you're playing Ellie? Gotcha. Yeah, I'd still leave it in. I wouldn't want a chance taking it out. Ellie's even less forgiving than Special Edition, so. Wow. Tut. We're not gonna find it.
Weapons up. I sense something.
What are you aiming at? Oh, random Argonian?
Get back here.
He had vampire dust on him, huh? Looks like the weather took a turn for the worse. Alright, hold on, let me go back. I'm gonna take a look at the map again. Slightly northeast of Saring's Watch, on the coast. Where the hell am I? Really can't see the map from here, can I? Nope. Oh. That was unfortunate. This it? Yeah, there we go. Found it. Watch out, Horkers. This will be interesting. Are these guys supposed to pop out, or is this the one where they're all... Oh yeah, there they come. There's only 3 of them. This is funny. Wow, that's wicked. I love that. There it is. Yoink. Anything else? Random skull. Yeah, that's all that's in here, literally. We'll have to teleport Serana to us and probably heal her up. She took a pretty big jump out there.
Update for you.
Oh, you're playing with the Horkers, are you? There another one? Something over here.
Stay away from him.
That's another way to kill him pretty quick. Pop him up in the air and then just hit him to death. Alright. We're gonna do this. Coming to your ruins, Karstag. Are we ready? Stalrim Source. Doesn't the Stalrim Source have a, We definitely discovered it. I mined it. Oh, because we read the map afterwards. Never mind. We'll mark it there. Yeah, it doesn't have a map marker until you read the map. My bad. Alright, so... we should be full. We'll use our Dremora Lords. I'm probably going to use Deflect Light Shadow, but we are going to drain his Vitality first. This should be an interesting fight. Gregorio, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. Oh, it's nice and bright too here for this. Alright. So we're about to face Karstag. Whoa. Alright, so his...
Take this, white oak.
he's a little stronger than I remember. He's not even doing any damage to me though, look at that. I wonder if I can hit him with Arctic Blast. He's probably immune. Yeah. Ready? Watch this. Alright, Avenging Rates.
You should be grateful we even brought your weird skull back.
She's yelling at him, do you hear that?
Dog.
He's not even hurting me. Look at that.
Who knew we'd be summoning the wraith of a ginormous frost giant? Great. Just great.
He still can't see me. Oh shit. I might deflect just a little bit.
I'm over here.
He's also healing, which is the problem.
You should be grateful we even brought you weird skull back. Well, you asked for it.
He's got some new moves, I'll give him that. He's got a lot of health. Look at that. He's regenerating his health like crazy.
Take this, you big white oaf.
Alright, we're gonna have to try something different. This is actually a good battle.
Who knew we'd be summoning the wraith of a ginormous frost giant?
Hit him!
Just great.
Ah, shit.
Fighting a daughter of Cold Harbor. Well, you made a good mistake.
Ooh. He's making mincemeat out of me. And his health is going way back up. Alright.
Alright, let's do this.
His health is all the way back up. We're gonna need the Avenging Raid Sun 4. Shit.
Take this!
Wow, that... Like, it's not hurting me, but it's...
Well, you asked for it. Ah!
That does. Shit. Yeah, it just knocks me well across the courtyard.
Yeah! Who knew we'd be summoning the wraith of a ginormous frost giant? Great. Just great. Gah! Let's see how you like this.
He's... Alright, yeah, they're not working out. So, how about the Seekers?
Take this, big white oaf. You have my back. Now, die.
He's actually tough.
Who knew we'd be summoning the wraith of a ginormous frost giant? Great. Just great. Stay close to me. We'll take them on together.
We got him.
You're dead. Let's see how you like this.
See you later, big guy.
At least make it interesting.
Whoa.
Well, at least that's done. Quite the fight, I'd say.
That was actually a really good
Even was
fight.
that creature? Some sort of king of the giants? Of all the crazy and dangerous things you've done, accidentally summoning a giant monster by placing a skull on a throne definitely takes the cake.
I didn't die. You got him first try. Yeah, I know, you need healing. I got you covered, Serana.
Feels good. Kind of soothing, actually. You know what I've always wanted? A pet bantam guard. I've heard their cuteness is legendary. What's the plan? Nothing else then?
Nothing else then. She kept raising those, Look at my mace is above me. I guarantee you that's glitched out from, I have no idea from what. There it is, let's see. Yeah, it's above my head. That's fucking weird. Let's go Vampire Lord and see if I can fix it. Actually, let's pray. We'll pray first. Yeah, whatever he hit me with. That was kind of crazy. Yeah, the Seekers seem to be pretty fine. I wonder if that is going to be breaking or not. I wouldn't think so. Well, we got Karstag. I'll have to go into my other menu to actually see him, but So yeah, Invoke Eclipse uses all your Magicka. Of course, my Magicka comes right back with my gear. I've got very good regen. We can pretty good, Serana, huh? We'll officially discover the Stalrim source. And then we'll head back to Raven Rock. There we go. So yeah, there's a lot of pretty cool stuff with this. Like obviously I don't use supernatural reflexes. Synaptic trauma is one of my favorite ones. To be honest, bats itself is just a pretty useful ability. Let's see if we can find something to use this on. Trauma is it's a paralysis spell. Very useful. Very, very useful. Let's hop over the mountains here. She's gonna have to keep up. There should be a bandit by Dampall Mine if I didn't already take him out. So yeah, Mirak's dead, Karstag's dead, the Ebony Warrior's dead. Harkin's dead, obviously. Huh, nobody here. Anybody down further? Oh yeah, there. Doesn't have a good range, but I mean, you know, it's useful. There we go.
Alright, let's do this.
They hit him. There we go. Hey.
You just got the short end of the stick.
Die, Outlander!
Weapons up. I sense something.
Who's there?
That's how it's done.
Dead and dead. Don't raise them. I want to feed. I had the rest of them turn to ash.
Back to prison. Rather die in the ash.
Look at that. 991 feedings. Solstheim looks amazing with the sun blotted out, by the way. Oh wow. What is that part of it too? Looks to be. Oh, she's with me. Alright. Look at that, we got the, that's part of better Vampire Lords. You got the Blood Skull Blades ability when you take it in the perk tree. Let's revert. That was actually a really good Karstag battle. I haven't had, like, he usually goes down pretty easy depending on what type of character I'm playing. But considering I'm Frost and he's Frost, I had to use Drain and my my Cold Fire. Ultimately, this is what took him out. And I had to do it from Sneak at the same time because I get buffed up damage from Stealth. So, where is it here? Shadowcaster. So destruction spells are twice as powerful against targets that are not detecting me. Ordinator's got the same thing. I think it's called Demolition Job. Yeah, it's like the best. It's the best. So if you're playing this type of character, it's the best perk in Ordinator. Same just like Shadowcaster's probably the best perk in Valkyrie. And actually, anything Sneak and Destruction, there you go. You double up. So whatever my stuff is saying right now, my Drain doing 92, double that, and then my Flames of Cold Harbor does 90 per second. You got to remember per second, and that's how much health Karstag had. Dual casting it wouldn't allow me to. I would have normally just dual casted my Drain. and be done with it, but the fire actually does like lingering to him, so. Let's see who's still out here. Glover.
Good to see you again.
Yeah. What do you got for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
And he's got no money.
Fight well.
Fight well. Let's see if I can break anything down. Gold, huh? From some necklaces. That's it. That's kind of crap, which means nobody else is going to have any money.
I don't know what you're playing at, Glover, but something about...
We gotta talk to Baldur back at the... We still haven't gotten a message from Rallis, which I find odd.
just doesn't add up.
Understandable, considering the difference.
It's definitely been over a day. Oh, you guys, yeah. Sorry for bringing them into your house. You're dismissed.
I'm hearing that the council will be staying in Blackwood.
Now that they're under House Redoran's protection, why would they want to go back to Mournhold?
Anything to break
My
down?
thoughts
Yeah.
exactly.
There we
How much
go.
longer do you intend to serve as his shield, Admiral?
The Redoran Council tasked me with...
Alright,
How
where
are you doing
is... There's Shadowmere. Yeah, it seems like transforming into the Vampire Lord fixed that mace over my head. So that was something from Karstag himself. I don't know what caused that, but pretty simple to fix, not an issue. You know what would be better? I just realized this. The boatman could take me to the Skull Village, and that's a little bit quicker. Alright, Shadow, you wait. Maslin.
Looking to hire a boat?
You working today? Yeah, I am.
Where you headed?
Up to Skull Village.
Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
Thank you. Worth the 50 septums. Really? Dawn Guard hunters? They'll never learn, will they? Oh, there they are.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Oh, that sucks for you.
There's someone there?
Oh, there's a bunch of them, huh?
What was that? I will strike like a hawk. Oh, it's on.
You'll regret.
You asked for
Stendar's mercy be upon you. For the wicked has not
it. Mercy! I do not stay close to me. We'll take them on.
victorious again.
Job, Freya. I don't know if I want her to see me feeding. She may get pissed. Let's deflect. Open up, Baldur. No answer, huh? Ugh. You're working the forge, Freya, huh? The smelter, I guess. I didn't know she did that. Alright. Let's see, do we have a place to... Oh, I still have my tent on me. I can always set up my tent outside. Serana, get out of the fire.
I came here to study the history of Solstheim.
At Tharston.
It's the skull who intrigued me the most.
That's Fenari's bed. I could have sworn there was like a bedroll somewhere. Look at her. Get out of there. That's... I think that's Tharston's. Alright. Downstairs is just the bathroom. Or sauna room, I guess you could say. She'll come down here, Serana will take her clothes off. It's hysterical. You still doing that thing, huh? There. I was hoping he would be outside, but he's in his house. Alright, God, we haven't done this in ages. I don't have any firewood, but I don't have Frostfall active anyway. Just coming to cuddle. Wonder if the Skull are early risers. The eclipse is passing.
Hey, so... we haven't relaxed at a tavern in a while. Our adventuring has been getting more tiring lately, so some reprieve would be nice.
A tavern, huh? Yeah, it'd be a good idea.
Now, let's get going. The sun here, it's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
Alright. Baldur's still in his house, huh? Out of there, Freya.
It's either dusty or snowy. I'm starting to see why not a lot of people live here.
Unrandom elk hide stuck inside. Alright, knock knock. Open up. No answer, huh? There he is.
It is good to see you again, my friend.
Hey, Baldur.
Did you find the elves at their ship?
Yep. And I brought you your Stalrim map.
I know you faced great danger to bring this map to me.
Mm-hmm.
There are no words to tell how glad my heart is. Thank you, brave one. I name you Friend of the Skull, and I will trust you with the knowledge of forging Stalrim. If you bring Stalrim here to my forge, you can use my tools to make what you will from it. Until our next meeting, Skull friend. May your hunts always bring you game, and your crops grow tall and bountiful.
Nice. Which we probably could have done anyway. Just the bow, huh? Obviously, we're not making Stalrim stuff.
The snowberries are not yet sweet enough. I tasted one
Sorry,
just
the
this
mace itself is just ugly. I know there's like different models. This is one of the better ones.
Yes.
But yeah, they're just
You ate one of them all by yourself.
none of them look great.
You will leave some for the rest of us.
Not if I can help it.
Battle axe is alright, I guess. Still not a fan. The bow's the nicest looking weapon out of them all. Anyway. So that's taken care of.
I heard from Dior how you went in search of Baldur. That was very brave. And in fact, that's just the kind of courage I'm looking for.
That dude's like a steam machinist, bro. Oh yeah. Yeah, Wet and Cold. Fantastic mod. So let me guess, you need me to do something dangerous.
Quite right. Quite right.
Hey, Morwen.
Is paying work.
Getting your camera shots in?
As a scholar of history, I've always found Solstheim to be most intriguing. I have made many forays into the ancient ruins that cover the island. I've come to know those ruins so well, I could draw you a map from memory. That's why I noticed a new passage the moment I laid eyes on it.
New passage to what?
An old tomb, I think. It must have been opened by an earthquake that accompanied one of the Red Mountain's eruptions. I'd love to have a closer look. Those old ruins can be dangerous, and I'm no adventurer. I'll pay you to watch my back down there. I'll be heading back there soon. If you're interested, meet me at the ruins and we'll see what we can find. Now I'm off to pack for the expedition.
Lost Legacy. Still have to wait for Rallis. So he's gonna want us to meet at Valak's tomb. Where is she anyway? Is she making stuff?
So, off we are to another Nordic tomb. Just lovely. Honestly, I've thought about using illusion magic to make me seem more alive. I just want people to see me as more of an admissible human, not a daughter of Cold Harbor. At least I don't have to worry about that around you. You accept me for who I am, and for that, I am grateful.
Who will become Smith of the Skull after you?
Allmaker Will and young Nicholas will take an interest. I would be happy to teach him.
Nicholas is restless. He is like an eagle, always seeking to fly somewhere new. I do not think he has the patience to work the forge.
Well, Dior and Ursa are still young. In time, I'm sure that they will have many children. Perhaps one of them will want to learn the ways of iron shaping.
Interesting.
Wow. Just sensing your magica reserves. You truly are incredible.
Won't say no to a compliment, Serana. Drop a save bomb here. There we go, that's better. Just because those things are creepy. I haven't done anything for Thursday. That's a base Dawnguard or Dragonborn issue. So Tharston should be inside, yeah? He said he'll meet us here. What's up, Horbath? He's probably inside. Welcome in. There he is.
Remarkable, isn't it? This tomb has been hidden for, well, who knows how long? Many centuries. I've had a look around, and the only interesting thing I've found is this inscription here.
Stories I used to hear. The two adventurers seeing the world. I never knew it would be this beautiful.
Now, I'm not sure if you can read the dragon language, but this seems to be a riddle of some sort. A sacrifice will bring you closer to that which you seek. I wonder what it means. Mind your step. There seem to be some corpses strewn about on the floor here.
Yeah, he just gives you hints on everything that you're supposed to do here.
I wonder if this pit has anything to do with the riddle. You go ahead and see what you can figure out. I'll look around and see if I can find anything of use. Well done. Looks like we can head in either direction. Since you seem to know what you're doing, why don't you lead the way? This tomb is a discovery of great significance. We'll be remembered for this.
What is my carry weight? 5'9". Alright, so it's getting up there. I was a Draugr barbarian. Just slice and dice. Look at that, even standing up with no sneak damage. Granted, if like a Deathlord hits me with something ebony like that, yeah, it may do some damage to me, but not a lot. Freezes them right in place, I love it.
Three pillars. Other than that plaque, there doesn't seem to be anything else worthy of note. Let's see what the inscription says. All men must die, often by their own means. Sounds rather grim.
Yo, Panic Monk, welcome in.
Must be a reference to these pillars.
We got a hydrate and a stretch. Well, actually, I'm gonna do both because I'm gonna get up and get some coffee. Welcome in, Joe. What's going on? You missed the Karstag battle. It was actually, he actually put up a bit of, I mean, he wasn't doing any real damage to me unless he hit me with his club. His Blizzard spell wasn't doing anything to me. But it was fun. It was worthwhile. I don't know if it was Sulfurite or if it was one of the other ones I used. But like he went down in like 3 seconds and did absolutely no damage to me. I can't remember which exact character I was playing. I have the feeling it was her, but I honestly don't remember. It's probably been about a year. Okay. But he didn't kill me. We got him on Legendary.
3 pillars surrounding a central one. Perhaps they're connected somehow. They also have glowing stones of some kind at the top. They look vaguely similar to drawings I've seen of objects called impact stones. Well, see what you can figure out. I'm going to inspect these pillars further to see if I've missed something.
So this is going to be a staff. So alright.
That's the trick.
This one's the bow. Oh yeah. Just in case you don't have arrows to give them to you. Sword in the middle. In case it's not on there, it's usually on the ground.
There you go. Now let's see what myth...
Yeah, let's see what I can drop off. Crap. Do I even really need this? I don't.
There's a way to
Hey,
find the next one.
you dropped something. You sure you don't need it?
Don't need it. No, I do not. Ah.
Okay, let's show him one more than some pretty.
Have a closer look at these runes. These runes have faded a bit, but I believe I can translate the inscription. The writing describes a guardian who defeated someone named Mirak. In fact, if I'm reading this correctly, it says that Mirak was a traitor. Most interesting.
Damn it,
There's
Serana.
probably an exit through one of these sarcophagi. Let's get moving.
I sure hope the trip here was worth it.
You want to not sneak anymore? So when I get up, you... Ay, ay, ay. Loyal Battle Fury. I have 20 souls. I mean... The Thuum enchants nearby allies' weapons, allowing them to attack faster. I typically don't use Battle Fury. Yeah, I think this sneak animation breaks Serana. It's fine for me. I'll have to find a different one for her. Let's do this. Other shiz.
Valok. Don't think I've ever heard of him before.
Coming? Alright. Let's take off our... because... As one downside with the Seekers is they are very slow.
We might well be the first to set foot in here, since this tomb was sealed.
Like how
At
he's...
least this place isn't as boring as the other dungeons we've been to.
Nice.
Who knows what dangers await us in this place? Very well, let's keep moving.
Interesting. That's the way out. Oh, tell me I could reach through there and grab it. That's hysterical. Tharstan, where'd you go, buddy? Come on. We kind of need him. Unless he went on ahead. Could be that she's not trying to sneak. Yeah, it could be. You know what the funny thing is? With this mod, it tells you that she's flat.
What's inside?
That she's flat, not a good sneak. But it doesn't make any sense since she's a vampire. You want to close that mouth, old man? You got the routine down. I'll give it to you. No? Alright. Off to the home with you. Lawyer. Locks of adept or lower easier. Nah, because once you get like lucky, like this should have been the opposite. Look at this. Lucky guess. Pick start much closer to the opening position. I mean, all you need is this. Actually, all you really need is the first perk in lock picking. Because your skill's going to go up naturally just by picking locks. Unless you are playing a character that you don't. So you'd want like the lock overhaul mod. So you can either bash them with a weapon or use magic on them. But those two should have been switched. Anyway, what was I looking for? Pickpocket. Oblivious. Dun dun dun. Not that we need that. I'm just throwing perks into places I don't give a shit about. Come on, Thurston. There. Another inscription for you, buddy. Hey, where you going? Yes, we're Barden. You gonna point out the obvious? Alright, what's your book tell you? Anything good?
This is most exciting.
Okay.
Wouldn't you agree?
I would agree. I'd like to... I'm gonna read over your shoulder there. What's it say?
Who knows what dangers await us in this place?
You have any insight to share about this puzzle?
Have you tried to walk on the plates without stepping on the same one twice?
Okay.
Very well. Let's keep moving.
So, he doesn't read the inscription for some reason. Continue along the path. Don't tread where you've been.
Only 5 more to go. Now let's just hope something good happens when we hit the last one. And... splendid! The gates have opened.
As if it was difficult.
Oh man, we are gonna get to so many fucking adventures. Let's go tag team. Right? You want to go tag? You don't want to? Okay, let's go explain some shit. That's the next best thing.
Done and done.
Fart Clacker. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Nice name. Look at all that ebony we have here.
Look, here's another wall with dragon language inscripted. So, let's find out what's written. This writing refers to a guardian who inspired both men and dragons. I wonder if the guardian was himself a man or a dragon. It looks like a secret entrance opened up along the wall. You lead the way. At times like this, history truly comes alive for me. Right behind you.
Yep. Called that one.
Let's try not to disturb anything.
Let's wait for him to get back here. He may have more to say. What do you think, Darstan?
This place was a remarkable find.
Okay.
Ah, so that... All right. Let's see what we have next.
Go ahead. Let's go take a look.
Here's another riddle. Stay your course, to idle is to die. Well, at least it's straightforward. There appears to be a switch of some kind here. I'll just stand over here while you flip that switch. I'm sure everything will be fine.
Oh yeah, what could go wrong, right?
By the 9, I've never seen anything like this. They appear to be platforms entirely of magical.
Yep.
Keep moving, and don't look down. Well, other than to see where you're going. Ah, splendid. I had no doubt you'd make it across. Let's see what awaits us ahead.
What do you think, Serana?
I'm glad you're here.
That it? I love you.
I love you too. But now isn't the best time for some cuddling.
Why not?
Every corner of Skyrim seems to hide a surprise, doesn't it? Or a bandit. But hey, let's have the fun. Let's see what's next.
That looks like quite a drop. Is there something moving down there?
Yeah. Baddies. We're gonna take them out. Oh, look at them all. Let's go drain vitality.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Yeah, bring them all in. You guys fight too. Look at that. I'm poisoning undead ghosts. It's amazing. Alright, we got another one of these puzzly things here, Tharstan.
Just me? Or are these platforms moving a little faster?
Nah, it's just you. Look at Serana. Alright. What do we got here?
These platforms appear once you finish them. I don't want to find out what's down in that water.
It's nasty water, huh? You got any more of the bad boys? Did we take them all out? Oh, there's a bunch. That's so much fun. You did! Okay. Legendary my ass. Now they fall behind you. It's easier to do this in first person. Third person if you want a little bit of a challenge. But there we go. I think we got one more, right? Yep.
I'm guessing this one will be even faster. Just remember to stay focused. And most importantly, run.
Was he the only one? I guess so. Alright, here we go. Save. I may have done that a few times. You will fall into the water, but like if you have high enough health, you won't die. Come on. Minions. There's Serana. There he is. So let's check this out. We have the Amethyst Claw, right? Which I don't think has... Why do I have a basket? We need that. I probably have a bunch of shit in here that I don't need, right? Like a Nordic jug. And 2 plates. I don't even know where I picked them up from. Look at this. 27 rubies. There's all that stall room we mined. There we go.
Oh, the Hall of Stories. These are found in many ancient Nord tombs. There must be hundreds of years of history etched in these walls. Too bad they seem too damaged to read.
I think he gives you the last clue here.
Looks like it needs some sort of key. Maybe those half-claws you found would fit in here if you put them together. It seems these rings can be moved. Perhaps there's enough undamaged text in these etchings to tell us the combination.
Neloth wants you to dissect a briar heart? Ugh, disgusting. Even while I dabbled in daydreams.
Ah, yes. Here's something. The first one has to do with a breeze. Or maybe it's wind. The second one mentions the night sky and the moon. And the third has something to do with fire. It also seems to mention scales. That's all I can make out from this etching. I'll check the rest and see if there's anything else. You keep trying out the combinations.
There we go. Should be Eagle Wolf Dragon, I think.
There you go. I didn't doubt you for a second. Let's see what's up ahead.
Just in time. Welcome in. I've been really enjoying the streams. Good vibes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, this character's... He's coming to the close of... I did say I wanted to take out Alduin at the end, which means I'd have to go through a lot of the main quest. And I was supposed to start really early today, and just my sleep's been all foobarred. But I'm going to be remodding starting on Friday. And then should have a new character by the weekend. This is interesting.
Something's not right here.
Who's there?
Oh, jeez. That's freaking... I gotta see what level he is first. So he's level 70. He didn't have a lot of health. See you, Valak. He can't even see me, look at that.
Good night.
You get his robes. You get his gauntlets. Not bad, huh? Increase magic resistance by 25% when confronting a prominent dragon priest. Only one of Valak's enchantments can be active at any time. Did they take out the other ones? I believe they did.
study his runes for a moment. Here's another mention of the Guardian. I can only assume that this is the Guardian's tomb we're standing in now. It says that he was loyal, and his reward was an honorable death. Quite fascinating.
So let me go back to, let me see here, Joe. Didn't realize feeding on them was an option. Which ones? I can feed on pretty much anything, I think, except for Draugr right now.
How amazing! A real dragon priest. In all my years as a historian, I never thought I'd see anything like that. I suppose that was Valak. He must have had this entire place built for him so that he could maintain his vigil, even beyond death.
Yeah, he must have been someone important.
Indeed. I knew that the dragon priests were thought to have been powerful men of great will, but I had no idea. Well, I suppose I've seen everything I came for, and you kept up your end of the bargain.
Yes, I did.
I promised payment, and here it is. Now I think I'll spend some more time studying this word wall. What a book this will make.
Lost Legacy.
So, this Guardian the whole time turned out to be a dragon priest called Valak the Jailer. And he just so happened to nearly defeat Miraak back in the day. The enemy of my enemy isn't really my friend. That's how he tried to kill us and all. Now, let's look at our rewards. 1,000 gold, huh? All 3 words for a new dragon shout, on top of the piles of gold and treasure we found within. This trip was worth it.
You think so? She seems pretty happy. I don't think I'm gonna learn. I mean, I may as well spend them, right? What else would be pretty decent? Become ethereal. I have 2 of slow time, although I think slow time may bork some things, considering I've got movement speed and I've already got slow time on. Fire, we're not learning. Ice form, I don't like this shout at all. Can't stand it. And it's got a ridiculously long cooldown for what it does. When you could do the same thing with Frost Breath with the book, and it's got a slower cooldown. Or Whisper, no. I really don't need any of these. Throw Voice would have been decent, but, you know. Storm Call we're not going to use. We'll see. Alright. So you're staying here, Thurston?
Now that was a proper adventure.
So do you think this place has any connection with the skull?
I've been thinking about that, and I believe it does. I believe it was the ancient ancestors of the Skull who built this tomb for their master, the dragon priest they called the Guardian. In all likelihood, these people were ancient Nords who came with the dragon priest to live here on Solstheim. Separated from their people on the mainland, they developed a distinct culture that became the Skull we know today. Of course, this is all just theory and conjecture. It is likely we will never know the truth.
It's got a weird shaped head, look at that. So what have you learned about this place?
This is clearly a tomb. If a rather elaborate.
I love it.
I would guess it was built for a dragon priest who achieved great fame in his time. It seems he was held in high regard by both men and dragons, because he defeated a traitor named Miraak. Perhaps Miraak was also a dragon priest. Probably a contemporary.
They're meant to do this before taking on Miraak, obviously. It's just weird how Bethesda throws that main quest at you so hard.
Miraak was banished to Solstheim, and the Guardian was made his jailer.
Okay.
Right then. This place is all I'd hoped, and much more. A good question. Partly to keep unwanted intruders away, I suppose. They might also have been meant as tests, to ensure that only the truly worthy can reach the main burial chamber. Who can say, really? The motives of the dragon priests are as inscrutable as those of the dragons they worship. Very well then, back to work.
Should be it, right? Yep. You could always drop down if you want to. Not that there's a lot down here. Ghostly remains, but they don't have anything on them, so. And these doors are all barred from the inside, so you gotta open them up. Am I going back the wrong way? No, we're going the right way. There it is.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
Now, there should be another dragon around here. At least I thought there was. I thought he was up on this hill. Out of the way, Piglet.
There could be no other end.
Yeah. There he is. That's a legendary. Uh-oh. What kind of legendary is he, though? Legendary fire. Oh, shit. This may not be good for me.
This one's in the back.
Come at me.
Nothing but legendary dragons from here on out.
I'm always up for a fight.
Time to end this.
I have no time for your games.
Death to you.
Well, you're not really feasting on his heart, are you guys?
Show yourself.
Hey, leave my horse alone, damn it. There, eat that. Alright, Shadowmere. No, you're healing yourself. Good man.
Get it on the ground.
Oh, he's fucked. Hey!
Time to end this. You have my back, and I'll have yours. Done?
Sit down. Wow, look at his eye.
What is it now?
Creepy.
Sweet talker.
Oh, we're a fatty. They actually put up good fights. I get to wear my backpack. Good job, Shadowmere. Took it like a champ. Yeah, he just sits up here. He's one of the other dragons on the island that's guaranteed. Just sits here. There's nothing really here, but yeah. I think Alice map markers may name that thing. It's an unnamed location. Okay. Come on. You following? Yeah, follow me. Come on. Can I feed you? Oh, you ate my juniper berries, you dum-dum. Well, if you get more. High Point Tower. Can we get down this way? Oh, we haven't been here. This is where What's-His-Face is. The Ramshackle Trading Post. Note about a meeting. Meet me here at midnight. Nice. Alright, well. We don't have all the gems yet either, so. Oh, hold on. Does the guy out here have them, or I think the bandit chief inside has 2 of them? Oh, this guy's not even here. Yeah, it's the bandit inside. All right. All right, boy, let's go. Come on. I'll leave them alone. You do you. Well, I guess we kind of have to now, huh? If you're gonna come at me with fire, you better not miss. Oh, it is dark out. Look at that. Got everybody working. That's a good thing. Hey, there's our courier. A note from your friend Rallis. Yeah?
I've been looking for you.
Hold on.
Something I'm supposed to deliver.
I'm turning.
Hands only.
I know. I'm coming.
Let's see.
Hey, look at him.
Excited-looking dark elf around Raven Rock. He said it was important I got it to you as soon as I could.
I
Looks
love
like
it.
that's it. Got to go.
At least he's, you know, wearing a proper facial protection. I don't know about that bread, though. Alright, Glover.
Ah, good to see you again. Looking to protect yourself? Or
Time for me to go. Dinner calls. Have a great rest of the day. Wandering. Appreciate you stopping in. Enjoy your dinner. Oh, we can't buy him, huh? Damn. No money. He had a good amount of money too, huh?
Fight well.
Let's see if
Here, have some food.
Fethus.
Walking around like that is why magic gets a bad name. Shame on you.
Hey, you still buying those pendants, yeah?
As long as you keep bringing them, I'll keep buying them.
All right.
Just what you see here.
Wow, took all his stuff. He doesn't really have anything that I want.
If you need any supplies?
No, we're good. I don't think I need my backpack anymore. Malora, are you still open for business?
Hello, friend.
Hi. What are you selling?
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
No. You're interested in my potions? Oh, she doesn't have a lot either. $38, huh? There.
Be careful out there.
Mm-hmm.
Your actions here have been a blessing to us all, Sergio. Just got some of my merchandise off the latest supply ship. See if anything strikes your fancy.
Well, look at the Seeker still there. He doesn't have much money, but he might be able to take a couple of these. Oh, no, that's 774, huh? 65, huh? There, have a tip.
Next time you're hungry, stop by. I always have plenty of food for sale.
Alright. Anything else we could break down? I don't really think so. Steel. Steel gauntlets. Weird.
The dust here.
Alright, Shadowmare, you're gonna wait. You're dismissed. Probably freaking everybody out with those. Okay. Let's go see Rallis here. Catch up, Serana. There he is. Oh wow, is it dark with the ash? Look at that. Alright. Azadal's Descent, huh? You read that too?
It's you.
I'm here, yeah, what's going on?
This isn't good.
We only got a little ways in when something managed to wake up the Draugr. Before I could blink,
Draugr, huh?
all the miners were dead, and I was next in line. Don't think anyone else made it out alive. This is what I get for skimping on labor.
So what now?
Well, unless you want to deal with the Draugr, this whole little venture of ours is over. It might be over either way. It looked like a dead end before the place started crawling. We could have missed something, though. I don't know.
Alright. What do you think, Serana? Anything? She just doesn't care. Okay. Is she reading something? She's pondering. Catch you off guard there, my dear, huh? What are you pondering?
So, what's on your mind? I could really bury myself in a good book right about now.
Alright, well we're gonna go bury ourselves in Draugr guts. Wait, they don't have guts. Oh, do we still have a... Yeah, you're dismissed. You get to go too.
Heal up if you can. We may in for more trouble.
Probably not.
Hold on. Did you hear something? Weapons up. I sense something. Sneaking past me. A great mistake.
Oh, frozen.
Run. I don't mind.
He's dead. Don't you hit me. What you gonna do, huh?
Good night.
Nice.
Are you seeing this? It's fantastic.
You think it's fantastic? Alright. To each their own, I guess. I feel bad about that, but I also don't. Alright, well let's go tell Nutty here. Draugr have been taken care of, the dig can continue. Oops. There we go. Alright, we're back. Rallis.
Any luck?
Yeah, I've dealt with the problem and found a way past the dead end.
Well, perhaps there's some hope for us yet. Now, I have to go recruit some more miners.
Yeah.
It won't
Get
be
some brawny
easy,
types,
seeing
too.
None of their friends came back from the first attempt. We'll have to sweeten the pot a bit this time. I think I'll need, say, 2,000 septums to hire replacements.
2,000, huh? Alright, here you go.
I never get tired of that sound.
I bet you don't.
It'll take me a few days to dig up some more laborers, but swing back when you get a chance. See how we're doing.
A few days, huh? Okay. Interesting. What do you think? Oh my god, she's got the goggles on!
I read in an old text that the mayor of Marine came to Solstheim once.
I think that's a first. I don't think I've ever seen her with the goggles on. I tell you though, she's been surprising me this whole play. That's definitely a first. Yeah, she's got the ash on her. Like I said, this is why I can't play without wet and cold. People knock that mod so bad. They're like, oh, it's broken. Yeah, I've had it in this entire play and I have not had one fucking issue. It's called load order placement. The mod's fine. It does so much. It adds the breath. Look at this, right? Now, I disable my rain blind because I'm a vampire. But I've got the soggy feet. We get the drips. All races. I've added all these things to the level list, right? Same with the cold. Strong winds, I kept them off. I kept off the NPCs snowy because this is also... it's usually handled by Frostfall. And of course I don't have Frostfall enabled. I do have it installed, but it's not enabled. Because Snow Elf, it wouldn't make much sense. Same with the Blizzard Blind. Same as the Wet. He's a vampire. We started off as a vampire level 1 on Solstheim, so... wouldn't have made sense. But I've added all this to level lists, and same thing with the cold gear. And then Dusty. Watery Eyes also wouldn't make sense for me. Dusty NPCs, backpacks, water skins, face covers, and goggles. I enable everything, aside from those 2 exceptions. Yeah, he's got a journal, doesn't he? Didn't he have another one? I could have sworn it was over here, right? Do I have his... Oh, did I knock his journal off? Oh, yeah, we did. Leave it where we found it. Alright. I think it's time to go back to the mainland of Skyrim. We could be sitting here waiting on this quest the entire time, but I think it's 3 days. So we got 72 hours. And I don't believe... Do I have anything left? Yeah, we have the Blessing of Mora. Spells and effects the casters cast on themselves last longer. I don't know where I got that from. Might have been from being in Apocrypha. So let's take Boethia. Alright, we've already sold our stuff. Let's talk to, now it is dark.
Don't
Galland.
like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
I'd like passage back to Skyrim, please.
The maiden doesn't move until I've been paid.
Wake up, Serana. Here you go.
Casting off.
Yeah, it's been a minute since we've been back in the mainland of Skyrim. So I wish it was load order placement, totally. I read it for about 7-8 years until it finally started giving you trouble. Bumbles. Yo. I'm just noticing that now. Converted a Prime to a Tier 1. Much appreciated. I don't get notifications for those unless that came across. Welcome in, by the way. James, I tried
I'm glad we're
Talk to Captain
RASS, and I know it's lighter. It just doesn't have the same gameplay elements at all. Like, not even close. Let's see. Let's make sure we drink a potion. I don't know what my blood's at. I think you lose a little on the trip back, but... Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Alright, so where are we going to head? Are we going to head back to the house? We'll have Shadowmere follow. Oh, yeah, pay Mogrel. Yeah, we'll take care of that the next time we come. There's a traveling pilgrim. Where is he at? Up in Dawnstar, huh? This one's here. Rose in Skyrim, welcome. So I use RASS, but I think there was or is some conflict with the shaders. Might be. I'm running community shaders here, but I don't use RASS. That probably doesn't help. Is that Rolf?
Hello, friend.
No, that's Vampire Cattle, Rolf. Yeah, we turned him into cattle. I figured you guys would appreciate that. That was a long time ago.
Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
I'm not going on another wild goat chase.
Oh, jeez.
Barkeep, I'd like a
Yeah, Torbjorn's really into his drink. Look at that.
We'd be fools not to go after it.
That's what you said the last time, and the time before that.
Alright.
Besides, even if we found the treasure, at my age, I wouldn't have time to spend it.
Spend it? Since when has this been about the money? We aren't merchants. We're treasure hunters. Maybe you've forgotten that.
No, I haven't. But you seem to have
farm
forgotten.
outside
I've
the
had
city.
neck problems ever since
It's
we got
honest
ambushed
work,
by
if
those
you
ice
think
raiders.
Alright, too many people
We
talking.
barely made it out alive that time.
I need
How
you
do
to kill the
expect
big
to survive
laborer at
this time
Kettle's
round?
farm. Here's the gold for the kill. Make it painful.
And where do we get
Interesting.
the file?
So not used to that. Kill the target. Where's the target again? At Katla's farm? Well, I guess I can kind of see it. Windhelm, Halfengar, and Eastmarch, Stormcloak, and Imperial territory. I could see how they'd want somebody dead. A nervous patron.
By Stoon, have you seen their prices? We'd be better off dealing with the wraiths. At least then I won't lose an arm and a leg.
Well, at least they're, you know, for the most part, people are putting their boots there.
You're an alchemist. And I'm Tiber Septim.
Just follow me to the store.
So I had better vampires for the longest time before I switched to what I have now and remember making Ingen a vampire, but never a follower. Oh yeah, they all do it. There's Torvild.
Sorry,
well, these guys are quest related.
We're on a little quest of our own.
Alright, you guys go be on your own quest. Oh, well, let me feed. Yeah, because he's not sleeping. Boy, that's my fault. Been a while since I've had to use that. All right. We'll just let it expire. Not a big deal.
Seeing how you fist fight, I wouldn't want to get into a brawl with you.
Such a pretty view. I like the lighter snow. I've seen some pretty harsh snowstorms in Skyrim, and yeah, I gotta say I'm happy with this. Definitely really happy with the way the shaders are playing. I went all out with the community shaders on this play. And they have not disappointed. Like I said, the only time I go back to E&B is if it's still in Lexi's. But on my own personal plays, I'm doing away with it. I've used them all. Some of them look great. Some of them look like shit. They're just a resource hog. And I've got a really good rig. I just, I typically run north of 1200 mods, so this is way more performance friendly. Alright, Alfarin. We're going back to the house. So you're taking us to Morthal.
Where do you want to go?
Hjalmarch.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere?
Yep, right to Morthal.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Morthal, capital of the Hjalmarch Hold.
Yep.
Not quite in the same league as Solitude or Whiterun, but a nice enough place if you like swamps.
I love swamps. Yeah, that's one thing we haven't really. I usually do that if I go into the Civil War if I'm a vampire.
You need me to take some of that weight? Doesn't look pleasant.
We're gonna pack it into the house. Well, yeah, spread out. I wonder if Thalion's back yet. What time is it? 5 in the. He should be on his way home.
Between the dragons and the Stormcloaks, these are troubling times indeed.
I didn't see him. Let's get Cyclone in case anybody's near our house. Oh, mud crab. Not very wise. There we go. That's Shadowmere? They hear his hooves. There he is. Can he make it up? I think he can. Okay. We're gonna have Shadowmere wait. Let's drop off. Jeez. Stalrim, right? And anything else I may have picked up. Dragon bones, scales. Keep the Heartstone. $37 Stalrim, huh? When I needed a torch, I didn't have one, but that's fine. We always keep the 1 Stalrim on us. I don't think I have any. Nah. Alright. Stuff to Yeah, we could just get rid of that stuff. A lot of stuff to sell. Those are his other robes. These are all things to sell. Look at all the jewelry. It's ridiculous. These are from Esmontine. He had sleeveless. Valok stuff is pretty cool. I may hold on to that. I'm gonna have to remake the Ogma Infinium. Oh, we left Mirax back at... Yeah, that's fine. Be waiting a while on Ozadals. I mean, I may as well just take these and sell them. I have no use for them. Same thing with this. Right. Why am I even storing these things? I don't need to enchant anything else. Okay. Get an hour of sleep. That's all we need. So you want to go see your mother and talk to her, huh? We could do that.
You've picked a nice home. I'm impressed.
Thanks. That was a nice compliment. I've never heard her say that. Alright. Yeah, the boatman in Morthal could take us there. Oh, you can't jump on the actual top of that? Okay. Well, that ruins all the fun. Oh! Yeah, I can feel my game starting to chug. Let me drop a save here. We'll see if they'll take us over. What's his name? Is it Radding?
Hmm?
Radding.
Where you headed?
Take me to Icewater Jetty.
Climb on in and let's get this over with.
Beautiful. Taste of my last
Thank
feeding
you
is almost gone.
for, well, everything. You've made my world brighter.
Hopefully the hunters aren't here. Sometimes they show up. No hunters. We're good. You coming? Come on. We're gonna go see Mother. She should be up at her tower. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. We'll have to summon Serana since she doesn't have the ability to do it, but... There it is. Easiest way up to the balcony. I see you made it up here okay? Aside from,
Feels good.
Alright, I'll heal you.
Soothing, actually.
I know. Let's go say hi to Mother. We did get her back from the Soul Cairn, didn't we? I'm almost positive we did. Hey.
Looks like we're here. Let's get going.
Is she in the castle? Hold on a second. Volkihar Courtyard. Or is she hiding around and I'm just not seeing her? Okay, maybe we didn't. I don't... God, that was such a while ago. I could have sworn that we did. Maybe we didn't. Well, for those of you who haven't seen my Soul Cairn, there you go. You now get to experience it. Looks way better with the dead trees. Somebody put up a mod that just had the clear weather option in here, and it looked fucking terrible.
It is then.
Yeah, these guys are gonna be way too easy. Maybe we didn't get her. I don't know.
Do you honestly think you stand a chance? Are you alright? Let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, we're good.
Victory is yours. I submit. This isn't your day.
There you go. There's my Soul Cairn. If I had Atlas, it'd be able to tell you what everything is, but I think this is way cleaner. That's why I don't like Atlas map markers. Look at that. Beautiful. Who do we got here? I saw ice bursts. Is that you?
Who's there? Done and done.
You know, we didn't get Blood of the Ancients. We'll have to get that when we get back at the castle. Oh, she is here.
You appear to have something on your mind. What is it?
Well, your daughter's here. Come on, she's here. You wanted to
How
talk?
are you doing, love?
I'm wonderful.
You appear to have something on your mind.
I guess we didn't.
What is it?
Harkin's dead.
What? Are you certain?
I think this is one of those I was meaning to do in between streams and just forgot about it. Yeah, you died by my hand.
Then I see nothing preventing my return to Tamriel. Allow me to gather some of my things, and I'll head back to Castle Volkihar. And from the bottom of my heart, I thank you.
I feel like it's meant to be misty, otherwise it just... Yeah. I mean, it's meant to be gloomy. Or we're supposed to talk to her back there, aren't we?
I'll return to Castle Volkihar as soon as I'm finished gathering.
I was hoping it wouldn't smell this bad.
Alright. Alright, we're gonna train you some more, Serana. You cool with that? I'm gonna train you.
Alright. In which skills?
I'm gonna train you in destruction.
Channeling the storm. Always a jolt to the senses. Alright.
She's actually really proficient in light armor.
Whoa!
So.
That spark was more shocking than I expected.
Good.
I guess that's it.
Yep.
Let's do this again some other time.
Exactly. Alright, time to head back. Yeah, amazing. We never came back here. I think it looks freaking great. Look at that. Look how gloomy that is. So she'll come back. We'll wait like an hour or something like that and then see if she gets to talk to her. Drop a save here.
I've planted some new herbs in the courtyard garden.
Oh.
I hope they'll grow.
That was quick. I hope they grow too. Not that I use them. Oh, I said a crush on Serana's mom. No, I completely get it. There's some overhauls that make her look pretty juicy. There she is. Alright.
Hey, so...
Alright, now that she's back, yes?
I'm afraid this is where we'll part ways. Well, not like before, when we first got to the island. I'll just need to take some moments in there with my mother. Thank you for everything you've done. Not just for me, but for my family. My father's, but the father I knew from when I was a child. He would have been proud of what you've done. I know you want to go in there and help support me, but this is something I need to do alone. I'll see you back here when I'm done.
Fair enough. So she's gonna go off and... As Serana departs, you're left to wonder about the unknown journey ahead of her, despite the physical distance being small. Despite your deep bond, she's resolved to tackle this family issue alone, a personal journey that began with her. She's determined to finish it. Hours tick by as you wait anxiously, beads of sweat trickling down your face. Right. Just as hope begins to fade, Serana greets you with a purposeful gait. Your heart swells with relief and anticipation, eager to hear how her family conundrum has turned out. And let's wait for her to come up here.
Hey.
Hi.
I'm back.
So how'd it go?
I'd rather not talk about it.
It is a nice place for vacation. Oh, well, I'm here to help.
I don't want to talk about it, not even with you. Sorry. You've been so helpful to me all this time, and I do appreciate everything you've done.
Okay.
There's just some things I need to keep to and deal with on my own. You weren't there for the previous 2,000 years I was around. Yes, I talked about it. Some of it, at least. But what I've shared doesn't even come close to the complexity that was this mess. You weren't there for the previous 2,000 years I was around.
You already said that,
yes,
Serana.
I talked about it. Some of it, at least. But what I've shared...
You're gonna loop that over and over again, or...?
That was this mess.
Serana?
If you want to know how it went, I can say this. It didn't go well. Not at all. But what did I expect? How foolish of me. That I could just talk to her now and everything would be fine? If there is hope for my family to recover, it will take time. A lot of time.
Oh, it wasn't all bad, right?
No, it wasn't. At the very least, my mother and I agreed to start exchanging letters from now on. I'm not in the shape to physically spend time with her. Letters should do the trick, at least for now. She still doesn't trust you, at all. So these will be strictly private messages between her and me. And to respect her wishes, I'll keep it that way. So, no peeking, alright?
In-laws, right? It's usually how it works. Alright, I understand.
It's a start. A good one. Thanks for bringing it up. Almost forgot about it a bit there. Now, let's get back home. I could certainly use some ale in my belly right now.
Oh, so she's coming back with me. Okay. Well. So I guess that means don't go talking to where it is, Valerica?
It might take decades to restore the castle to its former glory. But I appear to have plenty of time.
Oop, sorry. See, this one makes her look pretty decent, too. So what are you gonna do now?
Well, I think it's time I got back to my work as an alchemist.
First daddy issues, now my... I know, right?
Opportunity to continue my studies.
That's... it just...
And I intend to complete my research.
You would think after...
In the meantime,
you know what?
Any potions you might need,
2,000 plus years, she would have figured that out by now?
If there's anything I can do before you depart, you must let me know.
I think we're good. Alright, well, Serana's gonna hang out with me, so... Not going back to the Soul Cairn. Let's... Should we go... Let's go back through. Oh wow, this is even closed up. Oh no, there it is. I was gonna say, I thought, but I guess not.
Weapons up. I sense.
There he is.
There they are. I'm not someone to be trifled with. Hold on. Did you hear something?
Hey.
Ah, close quarters it is then.
You just got the short end of the stick.
Yep.
You have my back, and I'll have you. You knew it.
Oh, he's a tough one.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Oh, I hit yours. Hi.
Hey, let's show them we're more than some pretty faces.
Yeah, the Draugr in my game can be tough. They tend to have a lot more health than most. Hey boys. Wakey wakey.
Weapons up. I sense.
Ah, close quarters it is then. Ashes to ashes.
Alright, so I guess we have no more... We'll have no more need for that. It's fine. Ow. I really did take the long way down. Oh yeah, look, everybody's here.
Well, you asked for it.
They did, didn't they?
Hey, let's show them we're more than some pretty faces.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Yeah, they're dead. Alright. Haven't been to the courtyard in a while. I had a different setup that made the courtyard look a little nicer. It added some trees specifically to here. But because
I'm glad we're here together.
Thank you.
If you know what I mean.
Yes. But this cleans it up quite nicely. To where she's got like a bunch of different things. Not just Nightshade, do you know what I mean? And let me see. That's back to the Undercroft. Didn't yeah, here it is, right? He repaired. Yeah, back into the keep. Beautiful. We can get Blood of the Ancients again, which is gonna come in super handy. So it'll last for 7 days. Ah, there it is. It also absorbs magic and stamina, so just my normal drain, because we have two of the 5, I think, pieces. Where is the the Traveling Pilgrim's up in Dawnstar. We could take the boat there, which is actually pretty good. Let's see if we could sell some things here. We got a couple merchants. Hesla.
No one will soon forget that you were the one to defeat Harkon.
We got.
I'm not the most powerful of vampires, but I'm good with a hammer. See for yourself.
Good with the hammer, huh? Alright. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Mara. Keep Stundar. We don't need. No, no, no. You can't buy that, can you? You can't buy that. You can't buy that. Oh my god. 95, huh? Alright, you're out of money.
Feast on life, friend.
Thank you. We'll go find the other vendors, Ronthal and Farron. Don't mind me. Just filling up on some blood. Not that I need it, but you never don't need it. Alright. Ronthal?
That was just lying around? Good find.
Hey, I need to talk to you. Come here.
I hope you find life in the castle to be to your liking.
Can you... Oh, you can't train me in speech. My speech is too good. What do you have for sale?
I hope I have something that interests you. I always wish to be of service.
He doesn't have much. Get rid of these. Yeah, he's almost out, isn't he? Oh wow, you can't even. All right. Anything else? There, have a tip.
Thank you. I'll be going.
Now where's Farron? He's the other one. Hey, Dexian.
Harkon's short-sightedness was his undoing. In his lust for power, he failed to consider the full consequences of his plans.
There's Farron. Wake up. Hey. Snippy.
You'd be surprised what people leave behind when you burn their
See if I can
village to the ground.
ditch the rest of these potions. Oh, you know what I want to ditch? Hold on a second. Give me 1 sec. Take this out. Frostbite. I don't know why I still have these frostbite venoms on me. I don't need them. I'm never going to use them.
Oh, I'm sure I have something you'll find useful.
Ronthal. I love Ronthal. He's amazing. He's fantastic. What do I need these things for, right? Just weighing me down. Can you buy these? No, you can't. You could buy those. And one of them. And, oh boy. You want, what do you got, 59? 27. That's fine, I'll just give these away at this point.
Alright then.
Alright. Let's head back up. Hey, Kusith. So let's go kill this pilgrim. Let me get my cloak on. I want someone to make a follower marriage overhaul companion mod SDA for Farkas, Ronthal. Maybe the maid at the Solitude. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I thought Farkas was already a marriage candidate. Not SDA style. That's a lot of work. And it wouldn't all be in like one mod. I'm sure somebody will at some point do something
May not look
similar.
like much, but my boat can get you there faster than walking. Where are you headed?
You're taking me to... Yeah, take me to Dawnstar.
Dawnstar doesn't have much of a port, but the miners say it's got rich ore veins.
Yeah, the vanilla marriages are terrible. But at least it gives you options, like... So, by default...
What is it now, you sweet talker?
Uh-oh. Somebody...
This is the settlement. Now, who is this spy?
Well, we're gonna find out. Wow. He's up here.
It's been a brutal winter. I can't remember the last time it was this.
We're right on top of him, is what it says.
And for this long.
They said make it to... Oh, he's up on the... Now let me up. Alright, let's go invisible again. Interesting.
Who's there?
I have no time for your games.
Wow, they got a good amount of health. That's after Drain Vitality. Oh, she's gonna hate that.
This isn't your day.
You did pretty good out there. Nice work.
Thanks. Where the hell is he? I'm the traveling pilgrim? Cause the marker's on me. Hold on. Kill the traveling optional, make it discreet. Has sent me to Dawnstar. Dawn Guard member masquerading as a traveling. Okay, so he's back at the town. So all that is just the marker being on me for this. So let's get Deflect Light and Shadow back on again. And I'm probably never gonna summon. What's his name? Prayer I will do. See what Seerbane. Oh, we're still at 200%. Okay, good, good, good. We'll make it discreet. He's probably in the inn.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Barkeep, I'd like a drink.
Of course.
Thanks.
Sorry, Karita. I need a feed. That should put me back up top. So he's not here. She's part of interesting NPCs. There he is.
Ah, damn wizard. Keep your spells off of me.
By the gods, no!
You saw nothing. Maybe there was somebody else up here? Oh, there was! Shady Sam. But I'm so sneaky that not even he saw it. He just saw the death. Alright, beautiful. So I want to be able to side with the Dawn Guard, but spare Ronthal. That's going to break the entire quest line. I think even a mod that would do that, because you have to kill them all. When you choose a side with that, it's either all or nothing. Is the downside. Like you wouldn't be able to spare just one.
Yes? Where are you headed? Climb on in and let's get this over with.
It'd be interesting to see, but I don't think it's doable. You wouldn't be able to technically finish that quest.
Light out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Come on. See, I don't like siding with the Dawn Guard at all. Unless I, like, my character, well, would have to have a reason to side with them. AKA not be a vampire. Garen's up here. He's in his... He's got a little sleeping area here. Sit out of the way, buddy. Come on, bad dog. There he is. Wakey, wakey.
The petty squabbles here. I have lived for far too long to be bothered with them.
So the traveling Dawnguard masquerading as a traveling pilgrim is dead.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you. That's one less troublemaker to keep an eye on.
Anything else?
Speak with Fura Bloodmouth.
Oh boy.
She has something for you.
I bet I can figure out what she's got for
Enjoy
me.
yourself.
Off the table. You came out for a bite, Fura.
None can deny your power now.
That bloody bread or whatever? Hey, train me in two-handed.
I can crush skulls with the best of them. Let me show you a few things.
Because we use two-handed, right? It's literally just to get my character level up, that's it. No other reason. You had something for me?
A feral blooded has holed up with a group of necromancers. Likely wants to create a nest of broodlings. We don't need competition for blood. And we don't want the mortals getting up in arms making things difficult for us. Go destroy the feral beast before this becomes a problem. Bleed Skyrim dry.
Alright. Sounds kind of like the woman who does Shadowheart's voice. I have no idea who Shadowheart is. Should I know? Still want to get rid of all that crap. I has too much stuff. Too many things. More than one thing. Where's this? Oh no. Shadowmere, stay. Wrong button. Sunders. Oh, great. Jesus. Well, we've been here. So. Alright.
Need something?
Yes. Your boat.
Where are you headed?
Take me to, let's see. Morthal would probably be the quickest, wouldn't it? You would think. Of course, I could go to Windhelm. No, take me to Solitude.
You just enjoy the fresh.
We have another target for the Brotherhood in Solitude. And then I could take the carriage. This one's a catless farm, of all places. So I'll probably have Serana wait, because she will get me found out.
How are you doing, love?
So what are the Baldur's Gate? Oh, okay. That's why I don't know, because I don't play Baldur's Gate 3.
So Neloth wants you to dissect a Briarheart?
He does.
Ugh. Disgusting. Even while I dabbled in Daedric arts back on the island, the whole organ thing wasn't too big of a fan of that.
So let's see about other blood potions, yeah. There we go. This shouldn't be that bad at all.
You really thought you could get away with it?
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, we're wanted. Forgot about that. You don't know what you're talking about.
My order of the yard. Stop right there.
Yeah, you, any chance I could talk you into, overlooking whatever it is I didn't do?
All right. But you just watch yourself.
Yeah.
Next time I might not be so lenient.
Oh, we don't like that. Alright. Here. I'm gonna have you wait here.
Oh, okay. You better have a plan for this, alright?
I have a plan for this. You chill there. So who's the target here? This guy? The big laborer.
Damn wizard, keep your spells off of me.
You know,
I'm back.
It's not just the thrill of adventure. It's wondering what might happen after with such delightful company. Whenever you're ready.
I'm ready, let's go.
I order the Jarl. Stop right there.
Yeah, I'd rather die.
Time to cleanse the Empire of its filth. Vampire, burn it!
You don't know what you're talking about. Goddamn Empire. And you're leaving me with Thayer here.
Need a ride?
Yep.
Where do you want to go?
The Pale.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere?
Alright to Dawnstar.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Sun feels good, huh?
Nope. Doesn't feel good. Nobody likes the sun. There, yeah, see? I told you. It's something with there. That's the only issue I've had this entire setup, was something with him. This is a perfect time for me to take a break. I'm going to reload, and we'll be back in a little bit. I'm at 5 hours right now. Taking a break will make people happy. Yeah, give me 5, guys, and I'll be right back. Alright. Yeah, so here's the thing. I haven't checked this. Thayer only does this once in a while. I remember the one stream we did, we were trying to go to Whiterun, and he just, like, 3 times in a row, it was the only issue I've seen on this setup, right? And then we tried him again later. He was perfectly fine. We went to Whiterun, no problem. And I figured, all right, well, maybe it's because there was an event supposed to take place or something else. But SSC Edit wasn't showing me anything. There's no conflicts with him directly. CFTO doesn't have any conflicts directly, so... And I'm not getting a crash log, so I have no idea. So we'll try and go somewhere else. I want to see if this does it again. It's the only issue I've had in my game out of 81 levels. And if it just means don't take the carriage, take the boat, I'm fine with that. Thank you, Wind. Thank you. Yeah, Wynn's like 18 follows away from 1,000 guys, and then she's gonna do a 1K stream. So, you know, go follow and stuff. All right, so let's make sure he's got his tits calmed. I think that might be it. I think that's when the guards are trying to accost me. No. Where do we take the carriage to? No, see, I don't remember. Dawnstar. Alright, let's go back to Dawnstar.
Yes?
You gonna do this again, buddy? Yeah, he's not being touched by anything else.
Where do you want to go?
The Pale.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Dawnstar.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
See if the, just to make sure. I don't have any lighting on. I have the feeling he's gonna do it again. I tried deactivating the camera. It wasn't the camera. I want to say it's an on-event script. Yeah, see? There, look at that. You know what it was? It was the guard trying to catch me while I was... Because what he was out of, what do you call it? He wasn't, calmed anymore, but he also wasn't actively trying to accost me. He was walking up, right? See, we just traveled there fine, so it's hit or miss. Maybe it's something directly with CFTO, but it worked this time, so we're good. We're back. Nazir, good to see you. I see Cicero's standing in front of that picture. Oh, and if you guys who haven't been here haven't noticed, we've got a new Dawnstar sanctuary. Except this needs to be fixed.
How may I serve you, my listener? Walk always in shadow, my listener.
Gotta fix that. Yeah, it's pretty fantastic. Big chest here. There's actually a key for this, which I have on me. This whole place, like, so from right here has been boarded up, right? Or blocked off, I guess you could say. And then it's more filled out here. There's actually more stuff, but it's not crazy. Do you know what I mean? Of course, we get our oven, which I love. There is some extra stuff here. Here's the unenchanted shrouded. I did pick up one of them, I think. Alright. The training room remains kind of the same. These all have rooms. Now this is Babette's, obviously. She's got a little mini coffin. Check that out. Which I like. And the bed, of course. She's got a nice setup here. And then I think this is where the initiates sleep, yeah. This is the other one. And then the master bedroom, which has the tumbler, but these are kind of pointless. And then you get some boss chests here, stuff like that. And because Delvin's the man, he sent over some Blackbriar Reserve and a book on the Nightingales, just in case people were curious. This came with it. Nice photo. Yeah. Black gem. It's pretty nice. I like it. Semi-subtle. Let's go up to where the Night Mother is, yeah. And then, oh, this section up here with Babette. You get some poisons and your little nook. She's got a little step stool I think is kind of cute. She's tiny. What's up, kiddo?
Hello, listener.
Hi.
Trinkets, odds and ends.
We like big chest. Yes, we do, and yes, we do. Oh, that almost tapped her out. You could have my Oathbound Guardian.
Have a good contract.
Thank you.
Yet another child has prayed to their mother. Speak with the blasphemous priest at the Temple of Kinneret.
The blasphemous priest.
Accept his gold, then kill the target. Hail, Sithis.
Nope. So yeah, they're all going to be under Misk. Find an inn or a tavern to relax. Alright. And this part here kind of stays the same. I don't remember the chairs being here, but I might just be not remembering it properly. That's all the nerd from the beginning. Okay. And I took off the hidden entrance part because the one in Falkreath is perfect. The one in Dawnstar is a fucking nightmare. With that stupid shack that's put out here. Man, NPCs get caught up all around and in that because like it protrudes out of like this little area here. And then they won't follow you inside. Or if they follow you in, they do that stupid running in place thing that they can't get out. So I ditched that mod. I love the concept of it, but if it only works really well in the one, it works perfect in Falkreath. And it looks perfect in Falkreath. It's freaking terrible here. Alright. Let's go back to the journal. No, we're not going back to Solitude. I know I said we were going to take on Alduin. I do want to kill this, what would be the quickest way to do this, yeah? I guess put me at Half Moon Mill. That would likely be the quickest.
Hear that? I swear there's something out there, in the dark.
I think he's just hearing things.
Too cold for my bones.
Is that the... Oh, he's actually on his cart now. Okay. Baron.
Yes? Where do you want to go?
Where are we going? Falkreath area, right?
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
How's Half Moon Mill sound for you? You make a couple extra septums.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Alright.
This'll clear up soon. I'm sure of it.
Oh, it's raining. That's our messenger, isn't it? Oh no, it's the guard. Are those vigilants? They sure look like vigilants. Yes, they are. Let's see, Sunderstone. So nobody else seems to be around. Right below me. Freaking healing herself. Wow. All right. Oh, we probably killed him too. Oh, there she is. Really? Oh, the hunter. The actual hunter.
I'm telling you, this one's bad. Rocks and valleys, crevices and...
Get it out of the rain. Now we've been through Sunderstone, but this is probably respawned. Yes, it has. Let's go with Ben Will, huh? You to do my bidding? Oh, you're gonna die. Imminent restoration, huh? Oh, no, thank you.
This is the lair. Now, let's kill the vampire before he turns more of his allies.
That spell looks dangerous. Good. All of Skyrim should get ready to stand it. Who's there?
Ah. Ow.
Well, you asked for it.
Told you, Draugr in my game, man. Frozen. You're dead.
Good night.
Mm-hmm. Let's see about the mages in here. Can I bypass? Are there even any in here? Oh, there are. That's so much fun.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Oh, because it's not hooked up. Yeah, see? Every time you rank up these last two spells, or if you lose a certain amount of blood, you have to reset them. Which is fine. Whoa. Damn Death Guardians.
Are you alright? Let me... If you need anything.
Right.
I never pull my punches. Never should have come here. Not very impressive.
Yeah, see, Serana hates the... You gotta be careful with her. Alright.
First kill is always the best.
Check this out. We're gonna deflect.
That is never
Watch this. I can feed on the master vampire now.
Over here!
Didn't even see me coming. Huh.
Oh, it's on.
Oh, she's pissed. Well, get out of the goddamn flames, Serana. Alright, I'll heal you up. You gotta stop making it a habit of doing that.
Feels good. Kind of soothing, actually.
I know.
Ah, the smell here. Let's try to handle this quickly.
Yeah, it's pretty terrible. That Master Vampire went down pretty quick. And I gotta level up. Let's go health. And notice my health, it's like after a certain level it only goes up by 5. So instead of doing like, 10, it tapers off. Trust me, it's very balanced. In regards to your leveling. Don't even need the experience mod. I may actually start putting some stuff in two-handed. Let's do this. Because I don't have the paralyze spell. I think I do, don't I? Hold on, let me check. Do we have paralyze? No, we don't. But we don't really use... What do we use from Okados? I don't use Muffle, I took that off. I think I only got one spell on. It's not Hoarfrost. Web's a fantastic spell. Very underrated. Check this out.
Oh, wow.
And then they have to break through and get past that. It goes away, it dissipates, obviously. If you had dual casting or whatever, it would be better. What's that called? Hathaw's Escape? Paralyzes a melee attacker that's about to deal lethal damage to you. That could be useful. Told myself I wasn't going to go up this tree. Take 20% less attack damage while dual casting a spell. See, we wear armor. Stability, I think, might be the only one. Initiate's just useless. It's only novice spells. If it was a novice and apprentice, then it would be useful. Yeah. You can see I don't really need anything else. Anyway. They're done.
How's
done
life treating you?
Yo!
Minus 80.
Holy crap, Trotsky, dude, welcome in. Appreciate the resub. How you been? Let me give you a shout out here. Busy, nice. Busy's good, right? I've been all right. Been better. But shit is what it is. What can you do?
This place makes me feel a little...
We're level 82. We just hit 82.
Let's not stick around here for too long.
Let's drop a save too while we're on our way out. I wonder, So here's the thing too. I think, well, maybe only Growl does this, right? As a werewolf, you can feed on the undead, meaning all undead. However, as a vampire, you can't feed on Draugr at all whatsoever. Even when they're dead on the ground, you just simply can't feed on them. Why is it that werewolves and lycanthropes in general have this ability, and vampires do not? So let's see where else we're going here. I haven't had much time for streaming because of work. Hoping to do it a bit tomorrow. Maybe. Probably. What's the contact want us to do? Well, we could do a couple things here. Speak to the contact. We could go from Sunderstone to Whiterun, obviously. I'd like to speak with him, and then maybe we go up and continue on the main quest, and then... Oh, we got to return to Fura for this. So I say Whiterun's my objective. Let's do this. We'll go Lord. And then we'll invoke that eclipse. So much more reliable than using Auriel's bow. Oh, let's use the Chaos Bolt a little bit. I haven't really gotten a chance to use it. This is something I'm also gonna straighten out for the next play. Is so you can see I've got Grass Cache going on. However, if you look here, right above, I forget which Lod this turns from and to. The Lods in the distance are green grass Lods, and this is the typical Skoglendi grass for the tundra. So I can change this. I just haven't gotten a chance to do it. I'll probably do it on my next personal setup. But watch, if you're watching this line, see where the reticle is? If I move slowly, you'll slowly start to see it turn into Skoglendi. There, see? Wow. He's tough. Mr. Wolf of the Fred Savage variety. Get over here. You're dead. See you later.
I'm calling in. Someone there? Well, you asked for it.
That's a hag.
Is that the best you can do?
Did that say Night Lord Vampire? Serrata knows where he's at.
No more. I yield.
Oh, it's on. Are you alright? Let me know if you need anything.
Ha! Alright. I love how the rest turn to ash piles. It's great. I can feed on the hag. There we go. Get some more blood. Recharging. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, let's get up from Barley Dark. I don't want Huh, have we not? No, we haven't found the Sleeping Tree Camp. Okay. I have nothing to do there, so that's fine. We're gonna go back to White. This looks freaking amazing. Boy, look at them all. They're just chomping at the bit, aren't they?
Who's there?
You and your vengeful skeletons.
Run.
Yeah, you can't grab these bastards. You guys figure it out.
I'm calling it. This one's in the Good night.
Good night. When it looks like this, though, it doesn't look too bad. I love the lighter Skaglendi tundra grass. It's one of those where I feel like I used to use like green tundra stuff, but now I really can't stand it. I much prefer a brown or brownish tan tundra. Just looks better. Oh, still haven't gotten that level up yet. Alright. Let's revert. Yeah, you could see a change in there, but like I said, I'm happy with it. It performs great. It looks fantastic. It's better than having like bald patches in the law distance. Do you know what I mean? I was showing this off, and people were like, "Yeah, but why would you want to see grass all the way up there?" It's like, well, the question isn't that. The question is, why don't you want to at least see some grass there? Right? If I look in that distance and I'm a vampire, I should have pretty good eyes, right? If I'm a werewolf, I should probably have some pretty good eyes, or just a character that's like a good marksman. You would assume would have good eyesight, therefore would be able to see far distance. Makes sense to me. And it makes the water look like blood too when you invoke the Let's check. Bloodthorn's good. Black Star. Probably should have saved. Oh yeah, 11:40 in the AM. What happened to the sun?
Good to see you.
Shouldn't seem to care. What do you got?
The finest weapons and
Patreon.
armor.
You have the finest? Wow, you have a lot of gold. Holy crap, 4,000. We invested with her, that's why. Forgot about that. Yeah. Forgot about the investment. Oh, that took you all the way down. How about some of these, huh? Oh, boy. Alright.
Good luck out there.
Can I look inside the shop to see if they have anything different? I'm gonna.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
And you'll notice, so the interior shops, they're not JK's, but they are revamped. They've got some extra stuff, whether, like all the shit behind the counter.
If it's armor you need, we've got all kinds, both light and heavy.
I bet you do. The room looks like it's relatively the same, but they have a ton of stuff, and then obviously this is leveled. So is this. Wolfbirth.
Welcome to War Maidens. Now don't let the name worry you. We got plenty of steel for fighting men.
Right, steel. What do you got?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
You also have a good amount of money too. Right? You want to buy? Here, buy some of these. Nobody wants these things. Jeez. $53, huh? 19. Oh, we got the Ember brand. I should have put that. I didn't think about that. Alright. You're fine.
Good doing business with you.
Good do business with you.
We've got arms and armor of all kinds.
Let's go talk to, wow, yeah, Whiterun looks definitely interesting with the blotted out sun. Trusky, were you still streaming Fallout stuff, or were you doing...
I don't need to speak to you.
Oh, that's... yeah, because he knows we killed his brother.
What are you gawking at?
Will it make up for killing your brother if I make an investment in your business?
Excellent. I think you're...
Haha, yeah, see, coin solves every problem. Yeah, let's see what you can do with 500 septums.
Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Yeah. Oh, no, he won't.
Get out of my sight.
Alright, wait a minute.
Leave me alone.
Oh, he took the money.
Get lost.
What a dick. Fine. I'm gonna take that money back. That's my money. Also taking your ring. Screw you. Invest 500 septums and he won't trade with me now. Like, how is he supposed to know? Do you know what I mean? He would have no way of knowing I'm with the Brotherhood.
Bits and baubles for sale.
Let's go visit our boy Bellator
Welcome
here.
to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed.
What's up, Bellator?
You and me. We're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
Yeah, I hope so.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I bet you do. Not keeping these things. Damn Bellator. 379,914 gold. That's not a lot. I've had several million.
It was a pleasure.
But this has been redone a little bit too. You gets that nice oven. I believe the upstairs gets overhauled slightly. So we have to meet with the blasphemous priest in the temple. Oh, we're invisible. That would be why.
Businesses, your children, your very lives. And what does the Empire do? Nothing.
Blasphemous priest. Well, look at you.
You're the one from the Dark Brotherhood? The man I need killed is a seasoned hunter. He's just outside Fall Creek. Here's the gold.
1,200 septims, huh? Alright.
The fever. My body burns.
Make it stop.
Oh.
Yeah, we did him a solid here. Here's Danica. Danica.
Hello, friend.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're a vendor now, right? Hey, could you train me in restoration?
You've already learned all I can teach you.
That's right. I'm pretty good, aren't I?
Take a look.
Let's see how much gold. She's got 3,100. Damn. Jewelry. $135, huh? There, have a tip. What do you have with those triumvirate spells, huh? Nothing I need. Hound of Hircine, huh? Its attacks reduce armor by 250 points for 10 seconds. To concentrate. I hate summon concentration spells. Really can't stand them. She's got some interesting stuff, but nothing we ultimately need.
Be careful out there.
We'll try.
Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you.
What is my weight at? My weight's pretty good. We invested in. Boy, we haven't even discovered Jorrvaskr yet, have we?
While you have ascended from the dung of mortality.
Or maybe we have.
And now walk among the stars.
Let's go check out Eorlund here. Nice. See, he's got a much better setup now.
My poor Fralia thinks Thorald's still alive, but I know better.
You know better, huh?
You blind boy? I'm a blacksmith. Any halfwit could see that.
Meant to say that.
Gods be praised.
2488, huh? Wow. All this extra jewelry, huh? So what are you selling here? Village red wine, huh? Not a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So let's see, what do we got on? 22% more effective with one-handed weapons.
For he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel.
I will take a blessing of Talos.
And there it is, friends. The ultimate.
My mother died. Things won't be the same without her.
Ah, that's right. Yeah, she did die. Amren.
Hey, so I know this isn't necessarily the best place for it, but something came to mind.
What's that?
Would you like to have another date? Anytime, but preferably at night, in the Bannered Mare.
At night in the Bannered Mare? Sure.
Okay, let's do whatever we have to do first, but you know the deal. Date after. Yes?
Date at the Bannered Mare. Sometime in the evening, but I guess the other times would also be fine with her. I wonder what they consider evening. Probably after 9. 10 would be safe. Where's this target again? This target's in Falkreath. And time right now? Alright. We got time to do this, I think.
Do let me know if you need anything.
Mm-hmm. What an odd request from her. That's okay. Burlum.
My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Think so?
Where do you want to go?
Falkreath.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Right to Falkreath.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Just sit back. This won't take long.
See if this carriage is the same way. At some point, we're going to have to go to Riften. Alright.
So, you fancy yourself a swordsman now, do you?
A maceman. There's the difference. Oh, he's like right here. Alright, we're deflecting. And there's a Durgan. That's a oh, it's a forest dragon. Hell yeah. I haven't seen one of these in ages. Let's see how tough this one is. Oh, he's a little bitch.
I'll bring you down.
Oh, yeah, he can't be that high of a level.
Get it on the ground.
Let's get the Seekers out. I was hoping he would be high level. Come on. There it is. Where you going, FD? Thank you, End. That's what she said. Is he gonna run off on me or what? Come here. Get your fat ass down here. Oh, he's still going. There he is. Oh, he's like... Oh, no.
Fighting a daughter of Coldheart. Well, you've made a big mistake.
He's still up there. He's... What's he fighting? Ah. Come on. Yeah, slay the dragon. Oh, I'm trying to get up there, that's why. That jerk. Oh, they're vigilance. Nobody likes you.
I'm always up for a party.
Pants party? Ha! Gotcha.
Who's there?
He's got to be low level. Look at that.
That takes care of that.
That does take care of that.
That looks dangerous.
Yeah, level 10.
Go distance. What was that?
Well, you asked for it.
All you got! Just a scratch.
Oh, wow.
This ends now. You win. I submit. Damn you. Vampire.
Hey, let's show them one more than some pretty faces. Who's there?
What a bunch of pansies. Who else is left? Well, get out of the flames there, Serana. Could you imagine a legendary forest dragon? Get out of there.
I'm calling it. This one's in the bag.
Yeah.
So we meet again.
We meet again. I have some stuff to sell you.
Haggling with you can be so entertaining.
What don't I need? Yeah, these spell tomes. Look at all these spell tomes. What am I gonna do with these things, huh? You wanna buy these? He's not gonna have money for this. Here, take some crappier ones. There. Toxic Cloud sounds fun. 10 points of poison damage per second for 60 seconds to living targets. Only living targets. Alright. You can go away now.
Ah, sweet oblivion, soon I shall return.
Yes. Alright, boys. You're dismissed.
Seeing how you fist fight, I wouldn't want to get into a brawl with you.
He understands. Alright, we're fine. So it is nighttime here. We gotta get back. Toolin, you gotta get me back to Whiterun.
Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop?
Straight through.
And back, and we'll be off.
Don't crash on me
You ever met
like your
one of
buddy.
them cats? Khajiit, I think they call
No,
it.
it doesn't even let me on.
I hear this
Alright,
whole
fine.
country's full of them down south.
He's gonna be a dick about it. Yeah, I think it's the on-script. Oh, sweet, the Khajiit. We haven't seen these guys in ages. Look how dark it is. At nighttime, even. It's beautiful. Rasad.
Welcome. If I cannot serve you, I am sure that one of my other traders can do so.
I hope so. I need money.
Take a look.
For stuff and things. There. Yeah, you can't afford anything else, you broke bitch. There you go. You'd have one gem.
If you ever need the skills of a Khajiit warrior by your side, I would be honored to travel.
Alright, we may consider it. Not really. Not a big fan of the Khajiit race. We're going to go on a date with Serana at the Bannered Mare. Time? 11:35. That should be good. Ysolda, might want to get back to your home. There we go.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
Alright, what are they throwing stuff around here? Getting rowdy?
Got a clean mug around here somewhere?
Alright, Serana.
Looks like we're here.
If you need a drink,
You want to
just
move,
holler.
Luris?
Oh, Ysolda. Didn't expect to see you here. So, you now work at the Bannered Mayor?
I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday.
So I take this as some training then? Well, I'll be glad to be one of your first customers.
Thank you.
So, what drinks do you have on the menu?
Have you tried the wine? It's better than anything in the Blue Palace.
You have fine wine? I didn't expect that. But, okay. But, what do you think? Are you in the mood for something fancy or something casual?
Let's go fancy.
Oh, I see. Well, you are with royalty. Me, really. Barkeep, I'd like a drink.
Of course.
Thanks. Yes?
I'm sorry.
Alright, so we're here.
No? Do you care about rotting away for a month in a cell?
Sure thing.
I charge you
Do you
with
want to have
disturbing
it
the
standing
honest
here,
peace.
or do you want to find a seat first?
Let's go find us a table.
All right. What now?
I see one in the corner here. Come here.
Give us your best wine, and it's my treat for tonight.
Sure thing.
Oh, this is part of the quest. Never mind.
Nothing. Cheers to everything you've done for me and the world.
Oh, I'm waiting for you. Sip your drink. A vampire drinking alcohol. Not weird at all.
Has your drink gotten to you already? Anyway, so what's on your mind?
I was just thinking how beautiful you are, Serana.
Ugh.
Earmuffs, kid, earmuffs.
Sometimes it feels like you take courtship tips from Sheogorath. Did you know that, at least according to legend, the Sheogorath we have now was actually the champion of Cyrodiil, and you might take his place. I could endorse you.
Interesting. What, are you mocking me again?
Yes, because that's just what I do. It's fun. Maybe it's the Daedra in me, but being naughty every now and then wouldn't hurt, right? Especially in bed.
So what are you saying?
I think you'll have to see for yourself. Now, let me try. Picture this. I lay my eyes on your charming, handsome face. I've heard you are an experienced adventurer. Could you help me? I'd like to explore this land. But first, your body. Pretty horrible, isn't it? I guess we both have a talent when it comes to this.
Now I know I've been collecting all the linen wraps. So what are you saying? I'm good at flirting?
Yeah, really. I don't think this is everyone's idea of flirting. But hey, it works for me. I suppose I'm a little eccentric, and I think it might be the same with you. Now, this 1,000-year-old vampire relic is beckoning you, mighty warrior. You wonder what she's saying? Lean in closer and find out.
Alright, can't move.
It's nice spending time like this, just having drinks together. I'm glad you came. Oh, and I've been meaning to give you something.
What is it?
A little token of my affection. It's enchanted. I've made it myself. Because, as you know, I'm well versed in the arcane arts. As long as I'm nearby, it'll boost your magicka and life force.
Interesting.
That's the catch. Well, I'm here.
Necklace of Vivacity. Interesting. Huh. Let's take a look. As long as Serana's nearby, you get a plus 50 point boost to total health, stamina, and magic. Wow. It would normally be better than the Galder Amulet. That's really fucking good. But she's got to be nearby. And it's got one of my favorite models, too. That's kind of cool. Huh. Can't break it down. Oh, damn it. Wrong button.
So,
what's the plan?
Writing a song for you.
What do you think of our friendship? What the hell?
Me a song? Does it somehow involve blood or beheadings or the honor of my
Well, I guess I may as well ask her.
Well, that's where it started.
Yeah, when did she find the time to make that?
A ballad?
I mean, she's definitely, you know, able to multitask. Just, you know. Oh, you never know. She might have had it on her for a while. Who knows? Maybe when she was with her mother. She did say give her a couple hours. The fact that I was your first real friend who also happens to be your lover.
It's so new. I've never really experienced this before. I couldn't talk and jest with the rats and the skeletons in the castle the same way that I do with you. Not even my mother. We were close for a time, but even then...
Hopefully you couldn't do the other thing with those either. That would be weird.
There was some sort of rift between us. I
think there's some Tamriel laws against that.
With you, though, I feel I can be so open, so happy, so carefree. Come to think of it, I was guarded to you once. I treated you just as I had treated others, with indifference and apathy. I didn't want anything, or anyone, to be close. I didn't know it was possible to feel something for a complete stranger at the time. But the next thing I knew, we were together, sharing drinks, making love in the most beautiful places in all Tamriel. I was already living out my maiden dreams.
Do you ever think our romance may have happened a bit too fast? Why would you ask something like that? It's... oh, jeez. Not what I would ask.
It might have been, but I don't think that's important here. What matters is that I chose you, and you chose me. None of us forced anything upon each other, rushed or not. It is wonderful to have you.
So what about your past? Have you managed to move past that already?
I still have my nightmares. I acknowledge them, but I don't let them control me. Not anymore. It's hard, but the only thing I can change about the past is how I feel about it in the present. I can't change what happened with Molag Bal. I can't change the... because that happened. You came along and helped patch me up. It was not only you, but you were a big help. I can see what you've given me. Actual intimacy, not a facade done through the guise of control, domination, degradation. I experienced it as a true blessing. With you. Thank you for that. Hello, my love. You already know what I'm going to say.
So have you spoken to that man from the Bard's College?
No, not yet. But I will.
Hello, my love. You already know what I'm going to say, don't you?
You know you have to go.
You guessed it. It's not something I'm ever going to get tired of saying. Let's go somewhere. To the beach, actually. Preferably somewhere along the northern coast. I just want to feel the sand on my feet and the ocean breeze on my skin. That can be the place for our next little date.
Sure thing.
Great. Let's head off.
Undying love. Travel to the beach for your date with Serana.
I'll be keeping an eye on you, and I know you'll be doing the same with me.
So let's see here. Where are they asking us to go for this? Oh. Well, we gotta go back to the castle anyway, to return to Fura. So we just gotta have somebody take us to Icewater Jetty. Alright. But what if she likes those things? Which things? 2 things?
I've been looking for you.
Oh no.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
For a weird dark elf?
Let's see. Another note from your friend Rallis.
Ah.
I hope everything is all right. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I'm sure it's fine. No need to rush back to the island. We made it back to the mainland. Should probably put my cloak on.
I wouldn't wander here alone at night. Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
I hope so.
Need something?
Bro, are you able to take me up to,
Where do you want to go?
Ah, jeez.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I've been trying to find the right moment, but... Here, I got this for you.
Potion of pickpocketing. Nice.
Just sit back. This won't take long.
Can't use it, but...
Imperial dogs. There is nothing that's too low for them.
Ah. Roostleaf.
Seems like no one is getting a decent night's rest in Dawnstar, stranger.
Ah, it's early in the
Best buy
morning.
your steel and move on.
He's not open yet. He should be open. Harlog.
Looking to hire a boat?
Uh-huh.
Where you headed?
Icewater Jetty.
Climb on in and let's get this over with.
The Imperials think us all
Yeah, it's something with CFTO, guys. And an event script, which is fine. Not a big deal. Although I've been going, let me see here. Shy of 6.5 hours. Okay, let's do that. We'll call it here. I've rated Karma. I think I've rated everybody on my list. Dex is on. Let's go raid Dex. I think some of you were in here when I raided her the last time. Sit back. This won't take long. Bam. I get that right? I got that right. I got it right. Alright. Yeah, she just broke through the 200 followers. And she seems to like Skyrim, so show her some love, guys. We're going to see if I can get up and get the stream going a little earlier tomorrow. If we don't take Alduin down, I'm not like in a rush to just speed through the main quest. If we do, we do. I think you guys know the outcome of what that battle is going to be, considering what you saw me do with the Ebony Warrior, what happened with Karstag, what happened with Mirak. I don't think the battle with Alduin is going to be much of a challenge anyway. But if we get to it, we'll get to it. But if not, no big deal. Like I said, I'm just having fun playing the character because I freaking love this guy. So, yeah, show her some love. Drop her a follow, and I'm gonna hang out there for a little bit. I'm gonna grab some food, and hope to see you guys tomorrow. I got nothing else. Other than that, enjoy your night. Go say hi. Peace.